1, 2. Good evening, everybody. How are we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I am so full. I came home in a hurry, and I was like, I don't have time to cook, because I don't have anything to cook. I would have to go grocery shopping. So I ordered some Indian food, like nice sauce, chicken and rice, a big piece of bread, and I ate it way too fast. I'm like, I'm about to pass out, guys. But let's wake up. Yeah, how you doing? Welcome in. It's Dino time. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I shall continuously improve and perfect my craft, I thought. Yeah. Hello, Pete. Hello. Yes, Indian food for dinner, Pete. It's very tasty. Food coma incoming. No. We're gonna fight the coma. Dino, hi Pete. Yes. I'm just playing Saltwater Dino. Will you ever make like a video about a Saltwater Dino updated? Well, I mean, if anyone's gonna do it, it's me, I think. But yeah, of course, sometime. Hello, Pete. Hello, chat. Greetings from Germany. Hello, neighbor. No energy drinks for me today. Water and caffeine pills. Oh dear. Okay. Hi, Pete. I have changed my YouTube logo. I hope you like it. It's so small on my screen. Hold on. Like, the picture is so small that could be anything in my eyes. Is that a panda? Sorry, I can't tell. There goes the first Monster Zero. Yep. Old habits. What was up with the farts at the last stream? I have no idea what you mean. Farts? Musan is here saying, hello, welcome. What time is it for you? It is now 19:49, so almost 8 o'clock. Pete for president? Oh, I'm good. I'm currently on my way home after spending the day at a theme park. Oh, that sounds nice. And Master Meat Eater says, hey yo, welcome in, how are you? All good? Yeah, I'm sorry, like, my eyesight is not the best to begin with. Then it's on a small, like a very small screen. I have this annoying problem. Like, I would like to have a good second monitor kind of here so I can quickly read it. But then I don't have room for the speakers. Like, I actually would need like a really large table, but yeah, and yeah. Back on Carno submarine gameplay. Am I forgetting something? Submarine Carno? Huh? Okay. Oh right, got my tonsils out almost 2 days ago now. Feels like swallowing knives now. Ooh. I mean, I hope they would give you some sort of, you know, any sort of painkiller for that, because, yeah, no, I can imagine. Ooh. I hope it goes, or, you know, gets better quickly. My left tonsil probably need to come out. Okay. I haven't heard of this being a thing very much. Why does that need to happen? Ugh, sounds uncomfy. Oh, no, not Netflix. Turn that off. There we go. There has been an update in the software for my sound interface, and it's confusing. They changed where things are, and like everything is in the opposite directions, and the little logo that's supposed to show me that it is what it is in Windows is not there. So I'm like, what? Anyway, they give ice cream? That's not much of a painkiller, is it? Have you tried surströmming? I don't think so. No, I haven't. Like, I think it's bad enough with, what's that in English? Sill. You know, just a little can with the fish pieces. Like, it smells so bad. Like, if I get it on my hands, like, you can smell that on your hands like a week after. No, I hate it. No, thank you. What is the starting point today? Says Wolf to Lamb. I will show you. Let's see here. I'm gonna hop in and make a skin. Hello, Pete. One question. The sound is very low for me. Everything is on max here? Speaking of sound update, really? Everything? I have not changed a single thing from yesterday. Is anyone else experiencing this? Because it could be. Like, there was even a warning that, yeah, check things before you go live, because it might be unstable or whatever. But I really hope not. Is it low for anyone else? What would I even do about that? Lök and senapsill is still good. Yeah, you can have all of that. I'm good. Fish paste? Yeah, see? No, it sounds terrible. Okay, let's see here. Let's have these up there. Hello everyone, says TD. Welcome in. Sound is fine for me. Okay. Hi Pete, I'm new to the Isle. Can you help me? What do you need help with? Sure. Peter, have you tried stuvade makaroner? Well, of course. Okay, let's try again. I guess not. Goodness. Sounds good to me. Okay. Audio is good for me too. Well, server full. Let's see how quickly I can get into this. I find no dinos, and dinos are so good? Well, I think most will sooner or later try to stick somewhat close to hotspots, right? Because outside of that, it's kind of tricky to find any food. When are you showing your screen? You mean the game? I'm right now clicking around in the server list, and I don't want to show that to everybody. So, yeah. A lot of food tastes better than it sounds. I had a free dish of barbarian pig at a Chinese restaurant. It was legit good. Okay. But why that part of all parts? I don't think I would, but alright. I just want to join to play with you? Right, well, I shall be playing solo today, so yeah, I'm gonna stick to that. What do we have here? Emil Belanger says, starting the Steam, I think you mean stream of Strong with a big thanks for the amazing content you upload. Your personality and playstyle really makes this game shine. With a 4.99. Thank you very much. That is very kind of you. Just for a second, I read your name kind of as if it was Swedish, but I realized now it's US dollars, so sorry for that. But yeah, thank you very much. That is very nice of you. Wait, now I see a whole bunch of green text. Is there a delay in the alerts? Let's give it just a second. There it is. And what do you know? Master Meat Eater has gifted 10 memberships to everybody watching here. Thank you very much. And welcome in. Woo! Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Come on, there. Yeah, very nice of you. Thank you. I'm gonna go for now. Me and my friends are growing trikes. How's the trike life nowadays? I haven't tried it for a moment. Do we know a little more now? Like, how long does it take to grow that thing? It's quite some time, isn't it? Alright, alright. It's happening, it's happening. Yeah, and then we need in-game sound, which is... No! Never mind. False alarm. Yeah. Dino gameplay today? Yes, as soon as I can. Track is never available on the server. Oh, right. Capturing stream from the start at once says Runaway Cobras. Yes, welcome in. Okay, let's try again. Growing a trike after growing the fake Rex feels so much faster. Really? Okay. Around 8 to 9 hours, I'm 5 tons at 40%. Right, so it still grows or gains weight quickly. Trudon stream when? I have been considering, like, it's time for a video, like a real video. So I was like, what's it gonna be? And it's slightly leaning towards Trudon, I thought. Like, it's been a while, right? What do you think? Trudon video next? What's happening now? Botan returns with a super chat of 5, saying, it is time once again. Greetings, Pete and chat. Yes, yes, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Man, that always happens to me when I try to log in. Yeah, I'm at my 3rd attempt now. Let's see. Again? Connection timed out. Unique. Wait, I think I need to restart the game. This is getting weird. And we try again. There. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's turning green again. Botan has also gifted 10 memberships to the channel. You guys are crazy. Like, this is... When did this become normal? It's wild. Botan, thank you very much. Goodness. The generosity. Even Putin got a membership. Congratulations. There you go. And then he goes again with a super chat of 2 saying much better now. Well, I'm happy to hear it. Let's hear. Let's try again. Hi Pete, why you rigged me? Well, I've been getting the question so many times that well, I'm just joking around with it a little bit. There we go. This is love and support. Mine, Freud. Well, yeah, I can feel it. I very much can. Can you give us your Dino skin code, Pete? Yeah, just let me get to the skin editor, and I'm happy to help. Let's try again. Pete is hands down one of the ultimate Isle players. I really don't feel like it, especially when I've had like a week off and just spent a week on an island in Greece. I'm like, how do we play this again? So yeah, no, I gotta keep staying shape, right? Gator shape. And what's this now? Zachary Mullin with a super chat as well. 10 Canadians in the 3 questions. Oh, he even skipped most of the letters. Sorry. I think, yeah, the first forbidden word, and then computer spec, and then Rex win. Yeah, I think you're right. Hold on. Master Meat Eater, also with a super chat of $50, saying, wondering if the XP thing only adds up with super chats and not membership gifting. It's still new to me, so I can't really tell, but you're now number 1. Straight up the list. 50, goodness. That is, again, very, very, very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Master Meat Eater W, yeah. Oh, confirmed. Well, there you go. That's quite the test. Did someone have the same bug with as me as the gator that he lunged and got kicked from the server? I really hope not, but I guess we're about to find out. As soon as I get in, I'm gonna keep repeating the same tune here. I'm sorry, but yeah. Dino Den server. I will not share which one it is. Why does it show local when I type something in? I don't know. But yeah, number 1. Number 1. Pete, please. You indeed are. I watched your videos on how to play and whatnot, so I went back to official food sucks, but I ended up getting past 30%, and I water fight better now. You rock. You did that yourself? It's you that's improving. Yeah, you can do it. Whoa. I'm still just trying to join, but wait, another one? I lunge and I get kicked? Really? Okay, but super chat once more from Botan A5 saying ranked system works with watch time, super chats, memberships, and regular chatting. Okay. Yeah, thank you again. Thank you very much. Hello, Pete. I'm new here. Nice to meet you, says Gabriel. Welcome in, Gabriel. How are you doing? I hope you're having a nice Friday. Do you have a grown gator? Not at the moment, but we're gonna be working on that. I'll be back in a bit. I gotta take a break. Alright, see you in a moment. We're just throwing money at you now. Yeah, I can tell. Next one up is Zachary Mullen with 2 Canadians saying, how much more till I get the 5090 GPU? Well, I don't know. I mean, it's gonna be a while. I mean, rent and so on goes first, right? But thank you very much. When do you join the server? I'm trying all the time, but it's not easy. Okay, now it says connecting. Let's see how this goes. Is this the time? Come on! No way. It worked! Yeah, it's not an option. Okay, hold on. Now I gotta be fast. Let's work some magic. It was called that. Content creation. I have so nicely been given the option to do this, there, and then super quick. Wham! Alright, nice. And then let's just quickly do the usual, right? That's gonna be B. This needs to be something bright. A nice little sandy color. Wait. No, it's inverted, isn't it? It's that, and then... Where do we have it? There. Let's make that a little more pale. Bring down the brightness. This doesn't look right. Hold on. That needs to be that. This needs to be that. Oh, I think that's the one. There we go. And then... that will do. Somebody asked for the code. There you go. Like, it's not super specific, but, you know, roughly. That's what we go for. Bam! Alright. Let's up the volume, and I'm dropped into a dangerous place. At least it's not some of the other places, which I do not like as much. And we'll get to pick that in a second. Alright. How dangerous is it? Any corpses? A vegan gator? Oh, it's not on the diet. By the way, oh, what's happening now? Oh, there it is. Yeah, Zachary Mullins super chat. That's from... Wait, did I miss one? How much more till you... No, I read that. And this one I did not read. Botan once more with a super chat of 2 saying, more members! I mean, up to you. Yes, there it is. More members. Thank you very much. So, no corpses as of yet. And now we have the option, and I'm very quickly going to pick efficient digestion. It's a bit of a lifesaver nowadays. And there he goes again. Goodness. Somebody needs to restrain this guy or something. Botan again has gifted 10 more memberships to the channel. I don't know what is going on, but thank you very, very much. You're very generous. Again. Goodness. Thank you very much. Water access is a very competitive spot for fresh spawn dinos, if I'm correct. Yes. It has its moments, but also most of the time it's better that I just leave as soon as possible and hope I find a snack either on my way down or down below all the waterfalls. Hello Pete, great to see you again. Welcome Indexes, how are you? Hi Pete, one question. When did you start going live on YouTube? Like, how many subscribers did you have? I think there is sort of a minimum requirement of subscribers before you can actually... What is that? Before you can go live, and I think it was something like... Was it 100 or was it 1,000? I don't remember. I thought I saw a little corpse sticking up here. I think Pete is the single YouTuber that has 3K members. 3,000? No, last I checked it was like... Goodness. 340-ish? But that's not the case anymore. What? Goodness. Wait. Wait. You guys are going crazy. Master Meat Eater with a super chat of $25 in addition. Saying 52,300 members. Wow, your channel has really grown. Subscribers? But yes. And thank you very much. And then... I can't even keep up. Hold on now. How did this guy die? This is a chunky looking one. And then there's one from Emil saying, last distraction before Pete faces the mighty water access. Nothing like having lunch on a Friday watching my favorite Dino Hunter go to work, he says with a $9.99. That is very kind of you. Again, thank you very much, and I hope you enjoyed the show. And I don't just straight up die immediately. But this is quite the start. Most of the time you don't really get this lucky, but I recall there being some rocks I can eat just below or there. What's happening over there? Oh, let's put this on just in case. So many donations and a big dino from the start. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna improve anyone's mood, I think. Subscribers. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's, what the? Wait, what? What am I looking at? That was one of the strangest, all of this is just one of the oddest starts I've ever had. What is he doing here? What? Is this live scripted? How do you script a live? No. Wait, what? And then the two other Serados died there as well. But to the stego. Okay. And here's a fully grown one. Palest bed sheets. Paid actor. I'm not paying anyone. What? This is... I don't even know what happened here, guys. So, first, big ass corpse, and then I see 3 Serados diving way below the surface. One of them drowns, the 2 of them just about get away, and then they get a Thagomizer in the face. No! No! The most terrible timing! There's no way I can get body parts out, they're too large. Maybe from these small ones here? Let's try that. You pray to the RNG gods so much for this. I have done no such thing. But it just... I've never seen water axes this lively, I think. Botan again! With a 5 saying, I'm paying them for you, Pete, and with all the donations, you're about to be rich. Yeah, I feel like I have everything thrown at me at the moment. Thank you very much. You were great until the corpse cleanup. Yeah, could I get... Or wait, are they all... Is he fully grown? Come on, shred it. Please get... Yes. This will help. But I better be careful. There's a whole bunch of things running around. Yeah, the body parts and the others are too big for me to grab since I'm so tiny. But this will do. Now, I haven't seen any other gators here yet. But it's when you drop your guard is when they show up, so... Just good vibes? Yeah. You wouldn't... No. No, thank you. You stay up there. Do I need to move this somewhere else, just in case? Maybe I have to. There's another Serrato here, too. He would steal all my food, wouldn't he? Gastrolith like a madman? Yes, but we don't have any here, do we? Like, it's not like I can eat these, right? No, this is not... It's not the rocks I'm looking for. No, wait, they are? Eat it! It doesn't want to. What? But there we go. Yes! Okay. Alright. Now we are in a excellent spot. Let's leave that for now. What are these guys looking at? Oh, sorry, I can't keep up. Zed is here. Hey. Start removing organs. Yes, Pete, you should make your profile a dryo with a pumpkin on the head. Well, you never know how it's gonna go. And I did see some more familiar names. Wild Tales is here saying he's back from conquering Greece. I think I fled the country more like it was too warm. But yes, welcome in. How are you, man? And then Zachary Mullin again with a super chat saying, I'll not trust a free meal from the restaurant again, mind you. Try this, don't ask questions. Try what? Who? Where? What restaurant? Pete is back from hunting the Mediterranean in Greece. You know, it was like sometimes more than 40 plus degrees in the sun midday. I was in my room. And you know what else I did? I brought my my gaming laptop. And I was mostly in the evenings just sitting inside playing. Imagine that. But it was really hard. It really was. It's all fun and games until a baby shows up. I should be gaining weight quite fast like this. Oh, no, 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 no. Why is it so tricky to eat these? I have to move up? You stay up there. You don't eat any of this. Yeah, there she is. He says. It's quite the gang. Tenontos, Mayas, Tibbles. Yes, you're back from Greece, right? How was it? Should be hot as hell. It was so warm. I'm not used to the heat, like, at all. So, yeah, it was really warm. During midday, I could spend... What could it be? 15 minutes in the sun, and then I'm like, I can't. I just can't. But otherwise, like in the evenings and such, it's much more doable. But yeah, it's nice. I like Greece. I really do. Babies can mess you up so much as a baby. Dino. Yeah. Hello, someone knows what was the first mutation pick? The very first I just about always pick nowadays is slower food drain. So efficient digestion. Because, well, usually it's very hard to find food, but this time around it's raining corpses here, so... And then the Waffler with a $9.99 saying, money for bread. Bread money. Well, thank you. Bread money's needed for bread. Yes, thank you very much. I would be doing the same, too hot for me, and I like the sun. Oh yeah, I do. Like, it's really relaxing. You kind of, as soon as you even land at the airport and you walk out the plane, and it's like, oh, well, that's nice. But then again, if you have to spend any amount of time there, it gets very sweaty. What are these guys doing? You just poked him in the butt. What? Guys, yeah. You get a room, guys, or go into the forest at the very least. Don't do it on the beach, my goodness. Anyway. Okay, I don't trust them though, I gotta... What the... Oi! Mine! Hiss! There... You can just land on a building and be filled with food. I need this. I don't have that luxury. Not scared of big dinos coming your way? Water axe is always full of those. Yes, usually. However, I more or less just started, so I'm just taking the risk. If I die, then so be it, but if I don't, Then... Well, great start. Peter, his one and only diet is a pumpkin eater. Uh-huh. Always the pumpkins? I still don't understand why. Freaky Herbies? Yeah. I don't know what to think of this, but... Alright. Still, gotta keep an eye out. Keep snacking on these rocks. This time it was full of big dead dinosaurs. Yeah. First the chungus that just, I don't know, might have been a body drop. But the 3 Ceratos swimming in the middle of the lake, that was something else. With the current problem with elite fish, you don't see many dino here anymore. Well, I'm fine with that. When are they gonna add bread to the Isle? Would love to play as it. Bread gameplay when? I don't know. I don't have an answer to that. You should go to River Delta? Yes, but I have the luxury of having all of this. So I will munch on it as long as I can. And then it's time to go. Okay, that's surprisingly already gone. There. Quickly into the water. Sup, Pete? Long time no see. How was your holiday? It's been good, yeah. It's been good. Been at home. Been traveling for a bit. And now it's back to work, back to streaming, back to videos. It's been some time, Pete. How are you? And Zed says, Romy, welcome in. Yeah, I'm really good. And I believe Zed is good as well. Zed is just in a different country, so I miss her terribly. But, yeah. Botan once more with a super chat of 5 saying, Pete, Zed is daring me. She said, do it. So it's happening. Okay. Knowing it's you, I assume, yep, there he is. Let's wait for the sound because it's fun. Here he goes again. Botan has gifted 20 additional memberships to the channel. Absolute insanity. I'm honestly losing count. I see the top of the chat window and it's just members, supers, members, supers. But yeah, 20 more memberships to the channel. Absolute insanity. I think we're gonna beat some sort of record today. But yeah, thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Goodness. But that is... Yeah, no, that's a lot. Whew. 400 euros in this and the last stream, Pete. I can tell. I mean, please spend responsibly. Is all I can say. Yeah. And also, thank you very much. Now they're gone, by the way, the body parts. No. And I'm still eating rocks. I gotta find something else. Wait, what? Oh. Well, that worked. 40 memberships so far. Yeah, it's just crazy. Come on, like the stream, people. If you do, sure. When do you think they will fix the AI or food for us Dino players? I do not have any insight or information about that, so I don't know. We just have to wait. Record is 50 at once. A couple of streams ago. Yeah. But in total. see also... Sorry. Master Meat Eater, continuing the membership even further. It says member for 28 months. Whew! Thank you very much. It's nice to have you here. No, I better move. Was the record 150 or 200 memberships? Like, I don't know what the total was, but I'm just getting started, and this is what it looks like, so who knows? How do you play without being able to see? Well, I know my way around, and I guess I listen. But yeah, it's if I can't see, then the other guy can't see either, right? I hope. I wish they left the pixel glitch in. No, not really. I mean, it would be nice to be able to see a little better, considering this is, I mean, this is my house. This is where I live. Why are the lights off, right? But yeah, not like 100% best endless vision all the time. That's kind of crazy. And Botan again. 5. To all who got a membership by me, no need to say thank you, just enjoy it. Sorry, I'm burping so much. Thank you again. Most generous. Baran Baba says hi. Welcome in. How are you? Okay, now I better move. It's only a question of time before a big one shows up, and then I'm dead. I'm not large enough to drown anything here, but I'm actually curious. If I come back later, like that corner and so on, has become something of a drinking spot, hasn't it? Which means I have to try it out. Mustache as great as ever. You know what? Just the other day I was like, is it time that I kind of either trim the baby to death? Astro has subscribed, thank you. Pesky little chickens. I wonder how he saw me, speaking of vision, but yeah. Do the super chats and gift memberships appear in your stream feed? Yes, they do. It's just, well, sometimes a little tricky to keep up. It is no fun if I say before you agree to match. Huh? Nice hiding spot? Yeah, I thought I would try and improvise a little quickly. Now, his vision should be at least as bad as mine. And it's getting dark, so... Before I starve to death, let's keep moving. It's gonna grow a little bit, and the hunger won't drain quite so fast. Stream sniping, penguin? Well, again, I don't want to assume anything of the sort that quickly. It's just gonna be a bad time. How many GBs is the average stream? Oh, I'm not recording all of it. No, that would be a massive file. Like, I'm playing in 4K, so 4K video for like 5.5 hours or whatever. It's too chunky. It's better that I do clips. Death by ducks? Not today. Yep, hopefully not tomorrow either. Just an overspend and regret it later? Yeah. No, like, please guys, I'm, you know, 36, I have a full-time job. You don't need to, and I will never ask for it. But if you feel like you want to, then it is welcome. But yeah, no. Where is my random Finnish word? Kahvikoppi. Yeah, there you go. Monsteri. You know what I call these in Finnish? Ketunmyrkky. Which translates to fox poison. Did you know Dino in real life had salt glands like saltwater crocodiles? Because of this, it is not considered a true crocodilian anymore. Really? Well, what is it then? Dragon Plays says hi, welcome in. So I have a PC almost identical to yours, Pete, but yet mine struggle running the isle in 4K. Is there a reason for that? Yes, so you either have to use DLSS or 3D resolution. I like to set it to like 60. Otherwise, it's not enough. Now then, let's see if we die. Tip tap, tip tap. Random Swedish word. Salmonella. Josh is here saying there's one benefit to being in civilization. Pete streams. Huzzah! Well, welcome back to the civilization. Big welcome to you. How are you doing? How's the filming? Are you doing a nature program? It sounds so fun. Pete.exe has stopped working. Brett has gifted 50 additional memberships to all the nice people watching. Brett! That's a lot. Absolute madman, this guy too. You guys are just nuts. What's happening today? Is the Friday feels? Thank you immensely. That is very, very kind of you. Oof. 50 memberships. Yeah, welcome in everybody. I'm gonna need a bigger lair. Where do we all fit? Man, should I start having like one of those, like, it shows my pulse? My pulse probably went up a bit just now. That is wild. Pete's cup runneth over today. Apparently, yeah, I'm like holding a cup. You guys just keeps pouring and it's all over the floor soon. No corpses. Oh. That's crazy, yeah, it really is. Spread the word. Whew. That is a big 50. Thank you very much. Imagine in Pete's lair crowded with 50 baby gators. Members spilling out and overflowing. Yeah. Like you see in clips of these little gator farms. That's basically it. But it does look a little nicer than that, of course, but yeah. Oof. Insanity. That was for the pumpkin dryo experience the other day that had me on the floor. Yeah. Instead of a Trudon video, maybe that's what I'm doing next. The pumpkin dryo. I don't know, it's kind of hard to replicate the second time. It was a moment. And it tips on how not to die to troops or not to starve to death as a fresh spawn. As soon as you spawn, as you might have noticed, you are in a hurry. What I do is I get this so that your food drains more slowly. quite often I think I would actually also just starve to death without it. So get that. And if there's nothing to eat where you spawn, you need to move immediately. Like, run, swim. Get anywhere else besides where you just spawn, pretty much. But yeah, I know, it's quite difficult now. Can I run here? Yeah. Pete, I have a big question for you as Dino. Is the population of Dino dropped since the Maj? My perception is yes, but I'm a Carno guy. I think there is still a fair amount of gators around. But I would not be surprised if it's a little less, because the gator life, I don't think it's ever been as difficult as it is at the moment. And yeah, you probably also know why that is. It is a mix of many were relying on fish to eat; those are gone. The spots, or the, let's say, the frequency at which we could hunt other players has greatly been reduced with all the safe drinking spots on the map nowadays. And so on and so on, so yeah. The way you just hard cut the stream ending, I was dying. Right, I actually forgot I did that, but yeah. Pumpkin dry was funny. I was so annoyed, by the way. Like, I was making clips of anything that was, you know, kind of fun. And then when I, like, the day after started looking at them, I had, like, incorrect settings, and there was no sound on any of it. And I was like, it was so amusing, and then I could not use any of it. It was so annoying. Ever had a rare Dino skin before? Yes. I've had, what did we call it? The toothpaste terror. Like, it's a very pale blue skin. And I've also had the one that's kind of, well, it's basically just black and white. Besides those, I briefly had one of those kind of dark blue-green ones too, yeah. Is that a nested Dino? No, I just hopped in. I am only at 11%. Hunger draining fast, so gotta keep moving. Wait. Going for a nap for a while now. Have fun and take care. My throat needs major healing now. Might pop in later. Alright, yeah. Maybe I'll see you later. And I really hope you get some relief from that. It sounds quite terrible. Kind of irks me how hard Dino is now with no fish and limited opportunity for drinking dinosaurs. Yes. So, my reaction to that is, yes, I'm gonna be probably whining a bit, but also, you have to do your best to adapt to what the situation is. You know, just as in life, when shit hits the fan, you just gotta do something. So, my plan is that I grow, and most likely, kind of just, you know, keep looking. Where do people go? You have to learn their habits. Like, when was it? One of the previous Gator streams not too long ago, I was catching Tenontos from the sea, and I was like, is this a freak occurrence, or does this happen more often now? Same as with water axes up here. I think some drink in a new spot there now, so yeah, try them out. Lover content, by the way, love from France. Hello, neighbor, and it's very nice to hear. So much growling. I stopped playing as a Dino even though I started Evrima with it and was playing it for a year, but now I play Carno, Serrato, Herrera or Omni with now Allo on one server, but it's not fun because no diets and unfinished. Yeah, they need to be finished. Like, it wasn't a proper release, so it's gonna be all kinds of wonky and outdated even. So, yeah, I'm also waiting for the real deal. Really, is there anyone waiting here? It's still going. Alright. The duck disappeared too, by the way. Yeah, huh? On high-pop server like Petites, it's not so bad, but playing on officials especially rough now. Yeah, I can imagine. And then maybe even make it to fully grown, and then mix packing hackers get you instead. So, no. Vast majority of the time, I just avoid officials. Tip, 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 tip. I played T-Rex, that was hard, and I died to a silent aloe. Right. Do they have any sounds at all? Or was it that they sounded like a Carno, or what was it? Hop. Did you know... Wait. Dino was slightly more terrestrial then, other than closely related crocodiles. It was still an underwater ambush predator, but it was a better walker and a runner. How do they come to these conclusions? I would be quite curious to know. Like, it's been a long time since this animal actually lived, and that they can tell that. So it's like, okay. Well, officials isn't playable for anything like Dino. There are a small handful of well-managed unofficials. Plus they treat stream sniping as harassment. Well, yeah. Aloe's file are Carno sounds. They weren't supposed to be released yet. Yeah. Quite clearly so. This waterfall was still fine to go down. Right? There we go. I do get you, but what's the point? What's the point to play a game? Like, what, any video game ever? Well, it is the largest entertainment business in the world, even exceeding sports, movies, all of it. So, when I do not have responsibilities to do, I find it a engaging way to spend my time. Especially when I have, you know, a whole bunch of people here. The study of skeletons comparing to closer relatives of living animals and such. You have to be pretty knowledgeable and clever to do that, I think. But, sure. Hop. Come on. Anything? So there's bootleg Aloe and bootleg Rex. What a pain. On a few places, yes, it exists. Oi. Andy has joined the lair. Welcome in, Andy. How are you today? Good to see you. Hi Pete, why don't you make many vids? Well, lately I've been on vacation. I haven't even been at home. So that's one reason. But I'm also at the moment like, I'm not sure. What am I gonna do next? So, yeah. Coming soon-ish. What's the point of grabbing Omnis as fully grown Dino? Like, doesn't a headshot one-shot them? It is not super easy to aim and actually hit the head. But if you manage to grab it, then, I mean, it's good as good as dead. So, it's a much more reliable way of actually getting a kill. Oh, what did I just do? Off. There we go. Oh. I'm too small for that. There's something running around here. Why is Andy on his first month? I was kind of noticing this too. I'm like... Huh? Andy has been around for a long time. This is not his first rodeo. Andy clone? What's happening? And there we have, yeah, Blue-Eyed Devils as well. Welcome in. How are you? It got so quiet all of a sudden. Pete be having everything on Epic and still getting 60 FPS? Well, if I use the 3D slider or DLSS, sure. Alright, this is when we need to have our paranoia really kick in. Goodness. Zachary Mullin, once more with 2 Canadians, saying, tell us how Hollywood letting you down last time? I have no idea what you mean. Hollywood? I've never been there. What else did I miss? Pete, can you talk a little about the North Lake spawn for Dino? Is there a chance to grow at all? I haven't done that, like, fully for a while, but I want to say in theory, sure. You just have to be extra paranoid because there's often other gators, you know, swimming around killing you. So if you manage to avoid those, then yeah, you're fine. And then you leave the place. Charlotte is here. Hey, hey, hey. Oh no. Right when you need them the most. Welcome to Defeat Pete's stream, Andy. Just some tips. They love it when you ask about the server, and Charlotte loves talking about hamsters. Charlotte? I don't quite recall this. Charlotte and hamsters? No, but alright. The new movie? What movie? Jurassic World? Oh, you mean what I thought of the movie? It wasn't great. In fact, it was stupid. Often to the point of annoyance. Like, just to check. If we're gonna be discussing the latest Jurassic World movie, do we keep it spoiler-free? Or are we good? Is there somebody here, like, who just goes, no, don't say anything. Let me know, otherwise I might be mentioning some spoilers. Pete, don't say hi to other dinos. No. Quiet and unseen. That's the goal. Wait, what? Why? Is this new? It's not the one where you see, you know, to the ends of the planet, but... Okay. But I mean, my night vision is on. I should be seeing that well. Wait, so the Dino vision is actually properly bugged. Look at this. That is what I should be seeing all the time. But this is what we have. Oh dear, okay. Would prefer no spoilers? Alright, fine. No spoilers. Didn't watch it. I don't want to watch it. I prefer watching the first movie 10 more times instead of watching that. Yeah, yeah. I think that's still the better choice. I agree. I am now at just about 14%. I see it, but I haven't heard it yet. Andy, continuing the membership. Now it says 23 months. But what's the color? I don't think it should be the first, like, stage orange. But, oh well. Looks like a coding layer error. I don't know what to call it. It's just... But does this apply everywhere? No? Hold on. I can't replicate it everywhere? That sounds so curious. Oh, my knees really hurt. Dino got all the benefits from last patch. What's up, Pete? Hope all is well, brother. Glad to be able to tune in. Yes, yes. It's all good here. Welcome in. It has been my first week of work. Coming back from vacation. Sometimes those can be just slightly rougher than the others because, you know, you have to really activate yourself again. But it's vacay times in Sweden, which actually meant that I haven't had that much to do. So, soft start, I suppose. I should be further off from the edge. Daniel says hi. Hello, welcome in. Pete, did you see the anime Predator movies? If not, I will send them to you. I actually haven't, no. Wait, what? I think there's somebody here. I'm getting in my YouTube Shorts flow also some clips of some sort of Dracula animated thing. Or, well, is it anime? I don't know. That also looks kind of okay. It had me curious. Jackson Steele has subscribed. Thank you very much. Now then, 37% food. There was a corpse cleanup recently. Let's see how this goes. Look the other way, see if it changes. Isn't this a bit more like it should be? Oh well. Hello Pete, how are you doing? I just got off work. Nice to catch the streams, Skylar. Very nice, very nice. Welcome in. Yeah, it's good here. Just getting the gator started, but as you might know, it's a bit tricky at the moment. There is not much to eat. Hi Pete, how do you survive on the croc with no AI? We're about to see. Either I starve to death, or I don't know. you have to wait and see, I think. Hunger's going down, and I really don't know what to go for. Wait, what? I heard that. Packy. I'm way too small. But yeah, if I was a little bit bigger, I could maybe even catch the Packy eating by the water. You might not see him, but he's right there. Man, the sound on these is so sharp sometimes. It's nice. And there is a trike. At least it's nice to see some players here. But tiny. What is this? Are you gonna try the now not so new buffed trike not so buffed? Isn't it like extremely strong still? Botan with another 5 saying, in Son Goku's voice, with all my power and the bills in my bank, Kamehame members. Okay. I have never watched any anime or Goku stuffs or anything, so this reference is kind of, it's not gonna register with me much, but thank you very much. Kamehame. All right. I might just crap my pants soon again. There he goes, Botan with 50 additional memberships. This has to be some sort of record now, like, already. Insanity. 50 gator growls coming in hot. Yes, it's like the gator farm. It's overflowing. I don't know where to fit everybody anymore. Thank you very much. Absolute insanity. I don't know what to say. All I can say is thank you very much. You're incredibly generous. He was waiting for this moment. Well, I don't know if he was or what, but yeah. Thank you very much. Christian says, me! Well, I mean, at this rate, what is there now? 236 people watching. At this rate, everybody's gonna have one soon. Sometimes I went here to check for fish, but I don't know if that's ever happening now. Never mind, I'm turning back. Another thick 50 with 3 C's. Thank you very much. I'm starting to be in a bit of a hurry, but what was that? Hi Pete, it seems there are new hotspots on the map. I've noticed there is a lot of crocs and other carnivores on the south beach. See, I was kind of suspecting this too. Like, I drowned 2 Tenontos there around the south beach on a previous stream, and I thought, should I come here again? Because it seemed a bit populated. If you have the same opinion, I think I should be going there once it's an option. But yeah, good tip. Thank you. You PN me a movie, okay? Or the show? Thank you very much. Fish don't exist. They cannot hurt you. Go back to bed. Well, I was about to hurt them, but well, okay then. How are you always able to spawn as Dino? Never been able to. Maybe I'm unlucky. Well, I have been given permission to unlock it for content creation purposes only. So, if I'm, you know, about to make a video or a stream, then yeah, then it's fine. $29 food. Where would I find a snack? Have any recommendations on good servers other than Petites? Not really. No, nothing comes to mind. Oh boy, corpses, come on. Is that... Oh man. Actually, an okay amount of players here too. That's a Serato group, and there was the trike, and then there was something earlier, and then the Paki just by the water. Come on, Zeratos, kill something and let me steal it. Wait, what? That would be nice. No, 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 no. They can't eat all of that, right? Oh, that's just what I need. There is the corpse of a fully grown gator right beside me. Come on. Let me, let me. Brittany says, hi, hello, hello, welcome in. Petite has too many people, which makes it hard to grow. Wouldn't that make it easier? Or, well, depends on what you're playing, of course, but... Alright, one big chunky corpse and 4 Seratos. Will they eat all of it? I doubt it. And they're fully grown, so... Come on, I need it too! This second gator in 1 hour? Yeah, I don't know, like the body drops that exists. They're always smaller, so this is different. Patience is key. You are most correct. And paranoia, close second. So I gotta keep an eye out. And let these move away a bit. Maybe even have the packies distract them a little bit. Starvation. Not today. They will be able to reach me quickly if I go now. They need to move a bit more. Because whenever I spawn, I just get killed on sight by anything that sees me. Well, yes. That is basically what's always gonna happen. So, now that you know, try to keep that in mind and be even more sneaky and paranoid than before. And try again. That's all we can do. Come on, off you go. Like, when I get up, there's gonna be a little splash sound. That might be enough. Try to make friends? No. Your food. I'm just too small to eat them still. Come on, off you go. Pete rents? Rents? Sorry, what? Now or never? They will hear me move. I better be ready to move. He's eating now. This might be my chance to get even a little bit helps. You'd think they're not super motivated to get me killed when this is still here. And they're full on food, but you never know. Can't trust them. Food? Yeah, yeah. It is a tense moment. Will he survive? I guess they're just letting me then. I haven't heard the sound yet, but there's still so many notifications going. Ooh, sorry. The Blue-Eyed Devil with a 111. And no message. Just a super chat. Just like that. Thank you very much. That is very nice of you. And I'm full on food. Yeah. It's food. Yes, yes, it is. Seratos will kill anything for fun if they feel like it. Sure. Which is why I have to keep that in mind. Quite the start I've had. And I'm gonna be dreaming about this sound, I think. Somewhere here in between will also be 2 more sounds at least. Eagle with a super chat as well of 112. I thank you very much. Thank you. I had to leave for a while. Is this still your first live? Yes, it is. There is a chunky Gator corpse right here, but there's also, was it 3 or 4 big Ceratos around it? So that's too close. Yep. I'm not in a hurry. Liam says, hi, welcome in, how are you? Northern Natural Farms says, yes. And Josh with a super chat as well. 14 Zar. Thank you. My super chat did not go through? Is it your bank going? This can't be right. Oh, here we go. That's... Wait, what? Uh-oh. Yep, there we have them. Okay, I think there's at least maybe 2 fully grown ones right here. Let's steal their meal, he says. I have some air, but I can't stay still here forever. Goodness. And another one from Blue Eyed Devil of $110 US. I thank you very much. Afro Kid says, hello Pete, welcome in. I missed the Swamp Days on the Dibble release. Yeah. So close. Goodness. He just about slapped me with his tail, but he doesn't know I'm here. Okay, I think they're about to go. This would be when I have to move. I can't stay still all too much longer. It's a juicy meal, but those 2 will clean it up in seconds. I'm gonna breed the additional super chats and stuff in just a moment. I don't want to die. Let's make it out. O2 looking slim? Yeah, which is why I need to move. Because as soon as they finish the corpse, they're gonna be on the lookout again. Whew, okay. What did I miss? These people chatting, Pete? Yes. And then there was a super chat from Irish Dark Crazy 24. A fiver saying, hi Pete, just wanted to say thank you for reintroducing me to how fun Dino can be. Happy to help, and thank you very much. Nice to have you here. So many super chats. You'd be dead if not for that Gator Vision bug. Yeah, I mean, I sort of blend in. And I was in the midst of all the grass. And I think he had his eyes on something bigger. But, yeah. Don't move, they can't see you if you don't move. Yes. I don't have any flares to throw, so... Sneak 100 is. No, get down, Mr. President, Hipsy stream. It is coming, but I came home and it was like, what was it, 6:30 in the evening? And I feel like I want to make a appropriate thumbnail, video title, do the skins for everybody and so on, and I simply did not have the time So I need to do some real preparation before I can do it. But I still want to do it. I do. Something I could cook up quicker is this. So here we are. Rex is a myth. Let's see for how long. Okay, 18%. But I'm still only 194 kilos. That's very light. I remember there was a time when you reached something like 15%. You were like 1 ton already. But we're not there anymore. Right, I really need some air. In there? Yes, yes, yep. I'm on it. I'm on it. Uh-huh. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. Sneaking. I had receiving gifts turned off. Oh, okay. Monique says, hi, today I flew to Greece on vacation. I'm on island called, I'm gonna butcher this name, Karpathos. And my dad bring projector with himself, so I'm using him to watch your stream. And it's so much better than on mobile. Goodness, so you have like your little private movie theater over there for the stream? That's quite the setup. Very nice. Welcome in. And Greece also. I was there, wait, last week? Yeah, I was there last week. Did we die? No, no, no. 18%. Solid start, but man, does this drop quickly. There's 2 big gators right over there. So, do I stay here? Is that a... Wait, what is that? I see something that looks like meat. What? Alright, we need to be really careful here. Where did I see it? Fred says, hello everyone. Hello Freddy, how are you? We have... Am I seeing things? What? No, there is something there. Like, I'm not imagining steak now, am I? I just ate. Risky, risky, risky. Ah. Eat it. Oh wait, those are all the body parts? Yeah. Come on. What is he screaming at? Okay. Have to move. Ermagerd, yes. I wonder how we can survive without fish. Well, I'm making it happen right now, hopefully. Bro, I had the receive gifted memberships option disabled too. I did not know that was a thing, but okay. Looks like meat, more like... Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Roar. Yeah. Good movie. Best movie. When is AI getting fixed, but body drops is good enough, I guess. I don't know, but it sure helps, yeah. But I didn't think this was a body drop, though. It's a landlubber, yes. Uh-huh. They're not referring to me. Oh. Just made myself a pizza and got a Pepsi and a stream a perfect evening. Oof, that sounds nice. And Eagle swooping in with a super chat of 5 saying, Did you know that Josh Crickmay is making funny videos on Instagram about his crazy adventures? Instagram. He might have mentioned that sometime. Did he not? It would almost be curious to go and watch him sometime, don't you think? As long as I don't get into copyright trouble because of it, right? So, something swimming on my left. That's not how a gator swims. What? Please don't let the other big gators be here. No! Hello, puppet. I have not had the chance to do this for so long I don't even remember. It may be small, but fine. I am completely okay with it. It feels very nice. Oi, where are you going? Now, I gotta take this and hide it real fast. Come on, sonic speed. No. Paid actor. No. It's rare, but yeah. Nice. That's not how a gator swims. Pete, you need to take a break from the isle. I just did. I had like a week's break from this, so... Yeah, no, I've just, you know, I've been doing this a while. I know the sounds very well. Lizardman78 says, hello. Welcome in, Lizard. How are you? That's so good, yeah. And, whatever's around will not be able to smell this immediately. So if we have this just behind the corner... Maybe I get to snack on it for a little bit before something with a toothy smile shows up. Grr, grr, grr. Grr. Is that enough? Soggy stego, but that's how we like him. Soggy and moist. How do you do that? You triple tap E to kind of rip it open a little bit. So when you spam it like crazy, it's, you know, how you actually get the body parts out. Which is what I'm doing. Oh, not that. Whoa! Stop juggling with it. Here and just a little more. I don't like the sound of that. Was it a small baby? Was. Aha! Missed me again! Peaches blended the stego. Yeah, I'm the stego blender. Wait, what? How dare you? What's that? Herrera? Well, still, I need to eat as much as possible. You leave me alone. Nice. Can a Dino regain stamina in the water? Yes, the fastest way for the Deinosuchus to regain stamina is in the water. So if you just, you know, lay down here, stay completely still, you regain stamina faster than resting on land. Missed me again. Is it just me or is the stream laggy? Really? Hold on. If I look at stream health, it says stream status excellent. And that I'm streaming in a bitrate which is more than recommended. Me, I don't care. But yeah, no, it should be fine. There, marvelous. Hi Pete, love your content and have watched them all and attended most streams since subscriber. Keep up the great work, says Pleasant Nights. I'm glad to hear it. I guess I'm doing something right. Yeah, nice to have you here. I never knew that whenever I played Dino, I would always go to land and rest. Yeah, no. Fastest way is not to do it. What's this now? Botan once again with a super chat saying, tonight Pete will have nightmares of the members sound curl up in a fetal position repeating, members, so many members. Well, I mean, it's more like a pleasant dream, but yeah, thank you very much. Okay. I don't hear anyone approaching, so let's keep eating. Be fast. 21. This is good speed. More like dollar signs in his eyes. Well, I was looking into all of that and doing some calculations using a bot. And as with any income in this country, you have to pay taxes on it, right? So I was checking around what it could be just to kind of see how much I can save and so on. And first, yeah, YouTube takes 30% of everything. And of what's rest? I'm paying just about 45% taxes on what the remaining amount. So, oof. Like first you see, you know, some sort of estimate, and I'm like, ooh, that's nice. And then it's like, oh, by the way, we're taking almost half of it, and I'm like, no, please. But yeah, I shouldn't complain. No. But yeah, that's Sweden for you. What are taxes? Yeah, we can avoid this subject. I'm fine with that. But no, I just mentioned it since I was actually calculating those just earlier today. Oof. I really just ate the entire thing? Okay, now we move. Memberships are gifted random. I can't choose who gets them. That is correct. So around 39 to 42% of everything after taxes? Yeah. Or first 30% off, and then from what's left there, 45% disappears again. And then the rest, yeah, is bread money. Hello, Pete. Could you show me your skin code, please? Sure. Beep boop. Meep and wham. Your gator is fat. It ate a whole Jewy stego. Yes. And my tummy is already going because it's not enough. Not nearly. So 481. There was a jump in weight here somewhere. Wasn't I like 150 just a minute ago? Well. Right, the bones. What is that? Somebody there. tall grass? I can't see. Raptors? Oh. Those are small enough for me to actually go after. You could still be pinned by an Omni. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I am not, like, heavy by any means. So... Wait, they just ate all of it? Yeah. But yeah, no, like you said, I can still be pinned, so... Bye. And most of all, I need to be aware, or stay away from the other big gators, so... I'm new to PP, and yesterday I wrongfully became an outcast. Died 1 minute after, nested in my friends with a vigilante skin, and my nestmate and mom became outcasts. Really? Okay. Yeah, I don't know the ins and outs of how it works. Like, yes, you can have it first, but just by nested in? Until you buy something with that money, then you're taxed again. Yeah. Taxes and taxes. Are you going to grow big enough to eat those other 2 crocs? Well, if I'm fully grown and there are 2, I can't attack both of them. That would be 1000 bite force and 16 tons against half of that. I'm pretty good at the fights, but not that good. I watched you for about 2 years, but my broke ass can't even buy a membership. It's not necessary by any means. I'm happy you're here, and I'm happy you're chatting, and just having a good time. It's most important. I wish YouTube would let you gift subs for specific chatters. I think it might be possible for like 1 person at a time. But if you choose that it's like, 5 or 10 or whatever it is, then it's not, or then it's completely random. If I'm clever, I would wait for the raptors here. They might be able to just jump across, but let's see. Hit that like and subscribe. It's free, says banned user. He's not wrong. Gotta go bye, says Christian. Alright, see you later. Now then, little puppies. If they intend to leave, they will most likely do so on this side, right? Wanna know what else is free, says James? A few things, but what do you have in mind? Blue Eyed Devil says liked. That is very nice. We're up to 111. Groovy. Did they just hop across, or what's happening here? Come on. Oh, no, he's way too big. Never mind. I'm barely heavier than he is. Where is he going? Is he after something? Hold on. Sniff, sniff. There's a corpse. There's either a group or something big. I Need to be careful. I know there's 2 big gators still in the area. And this kill is fresh. I feel like I should not be approaching this if I want to leave. Does Dino still crash after lunging? I haven't really been doing that so far. So, not sure. Yeah, these guys are fully grown. Ah, this is what I was after, but they can just fly across, damn. Well, never mind then. Unless he stops to drink. Clever girls. They're splashing on my right. Oh, it's you. The sound of a Raptor 3 calling something in the distance is so chilling, even when you're bigger than them. Well, I think they found something, but whatever it was claimed by something else. Which is why they're here. Which is also likely it's a good idea that I did not approach. The Deinosuchus. Hello, Pete. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Need a wider river. Yeah. This should be twice as wide. At least. Easily. Gonna play Tenno. Alright, alright. See you later. Settings you want to know. Well, we can do that. Or wait. But damn it, they can just fly across still. I was hoping this one would be a little smaller, but... Yeah, but yeah, settings you say. Vroom. Chunky resolution. DLSS mostly on, but if it bugs out, I turn it off. And then Epic goes brrrr, and 3D resolution set to 60, just to keep it a little fast. Now then. Oxygen. Yep, yep. I'm in no panic. It's still several minutes. There's one little whatever that is. Could check it out. Bro, we have a NASA PC. It's not bad. True. But I've had it now for... Is it 2 years? But yeah, no, it's perfectly fine still. Yeah, monster gone. Christy trying out the emotes. What did we call this one again? Right, right. Oh, actually, that emote now is so old that it was still called a Utah Raptor. That's not the case anymore, is it? Pete, in addition to the heart monitor, you should add an in-eye tracker on the stream. Goodness. It's gonna turn into the view of, I don't know, a Terminator soon. How does that work? It would... Is it enough to have a camera? Or what do you even need for that? I don't even know. Stomp stomp, it says. Uh-oh. Where are you from? I'm born in Sweden, but Finnish is my first language. Finnish parents. Heard the new Sabaton song yet? I have not. Would you like to be a crocodile in real life? I don't really think so, no. I mean, it's rough lives. You know, you're feeding yourself by killing. I can just go to the store and come home and make a burger. That's way easier. Okay, let's be careful here now. That is something very small. But if I can smell it, someone else can do the same. It might be good to go. What are we having? Something very small. Grab it! The heart monitor would actually be really interesting because you're always so calm and collected. Interesting to see what's really going on. Oh. Piss off, bird. Alright. I mean, of course my pulse up goes a bit at times. In a close gator fight, by the way, that is when the pulse really goes up. It does. So... I never thought of it. Maybe that's something I could add. Oh, that wasn't much. What? Or what? Well, lighting at the gates is nice. That a new song? I've been told the difference between an alligator and crocodile is one will see you later and the other will see you in a while. Oh. I thought this was one of those. Actually, there has been some new studies that suggest, but no. I appreciate that. I just checked the uprise. You mean only comes if you pay with your credit card? Since I use PayPal and I only have the $4.99. Okay. Kill the bird? Well, if the bird gets any closer, then yes. It's still a good meal when I'm only at 700 kilos. If Pete was a crocodile, he would be Gustav. I mean, even he lived very dangerously. Wasn't he shot eventually? Or was it that they don't actually know what happened? He was just kind of gone. But they suspected that the locals, you know, the people living there shot him. Or maybe he was just so clever that he managed to avoid them all the time. My pulse always goes up because I'm scared to mess up a hunt. I mean, it could go up a little bit there, but yeah, no. Close gator fight, and surely my pulse goes maybe like above 100. Dude, you're so handsome. Goodness, okay. Thank you. I don't hear that often. Did you watch Dexter? I did not. Besides from my girlfriend, just to point out. Gustav the Nile. What? I might try this. Ah, just out of range. Crap. Oh well, it was quite far, and I'm still small, so... Omni stream sniping 100%. There's something dead right here, so I think that's what he was after. Pete is just so majestic. Goodness. I think that's the first. Majestic even. Hey cutie. No. Zed, the moderator, is my girlfriend. You're gonna make her jealous soon. Saved by the cold glass of water. More like the range, but oh well. Off topic, the new researches about the length of Megalodon are crazy. It wasn't an ancestor of the great white, but rather a giant mako, which makes the Meg longer than before, around 60 feet. What? What is 60 feet in meters? 60 feet in meters. 18 meters. That is a big fish. Okay. If you scale it up by Mako build instead of a great white. Right. Majestic Pete? I'm not convinced, but sure. Zachary Mullin with a 5 Canadian saying only 100% hungry and trying to steal. I know. Most rude and impolite. Not befitting a gentleman. Is there anything left? There is something left. Wait, what was that? I don't like it. Oh, it's Packy. Not quite. I'm so close. Or wait, Packy is not 450. Is Packy 500 kilos? A solo Packy. Odd sight. Yes, I know that is your girlfriend. I have my own, but no one can resist Pete. Maya corpse? What? Maya, Maya. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Packy's 500. Right, okay. Well, coming soon, hopefully. I do need oxygen, actually. Let's just lay down for a moment and breathe. Kill the Packy. Well, I don't think he's gonna let me. It's fast, it's jumping far. Mako and Great White are related. Well, you can grab the Packy if he swims. You are not wrong, actually. Sir Pete truly is a superb specimen. If you say so. I'm not convinced still, but alright. Friendly heads up. Zed, a Western Canadian lady. They know how to scrap when provoked. Also correct. She does not mess around, if it really comes down to it. Let's try this. 45 again. Packy will just run, most likely, yeah. We clean out the delta today, so you should be safe. I saw 2 big gators around, what's that area called? Where the bridge is that way? Like, that way? So there's 2, unless that's you. I'm married, but to my wife, but Pete is just so majestic. Zed is lucky to be with someone with that amount of majesty. Just making sure you know, but did you mean to stop your recording, Pete, in-game? Yes, I don't want the file to be hours upon hours. If I actually need to go back and see something, it's tedious. But then again, did they fix the... how we can skip in the file nowadays? Back in the day, that wasn't an option. I'm quite happy to see this many players here. I will not touch these, but still. Free the chats. They're free. Go ahead. Everybody flood the comments with compliments to Pete. No, 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 no. I never know what to say, and it's almost embarrassing somehow. Everyone hopping on Defeat Pete hype train. Down with mod tyranny. There's no tyranny here. Managed democracy, we can call it. Pete got that radio voice. A good mic helps. Croc. Yeah, that's me. Anyway, I'm done calling Pete majestic for now, but do you consider Dino to be an apex or a semi-apex? Well, if I compare it to these chunky boys in front of me, they are more of an apex than this is. But before we had trikes around, I suppose yes. Apex carnivore? But yeah, not apex in the sense that it's at the very top of, you know, this. It's 1 or 2 steps below, I think. It would be so funny to just nibble his nose a little bit, but that's how you die, so I better not. Wait, what? Did I just... Huh. Insta-die? Yeah. Oh. Botan with a 5 again saying praise Pete, praise Zed, kneel to your Dino King and Queen. I don't need praise, but thank you for the super chat. Too small. 877, food at 39. Ay. Dino is an apex of its environment. You can one-shot up to 6 tons in the water. I mean, if you look at it that way, sure. It is the biggest. It is the apex in the water, for sure. But otherwise, in the grand scheme of things, no. Negative. Do we have a zone of any kind? That's far. Oh. Are they just sitting on the tree? No, they rock. Never mind. Of course they are. Oh. Wait, another one? Botan barely breathing between the super chats with another 5 saying, yes, you do, Pete. Cut it. And both of you deserve nothing but the best. Good. That is very nice of you. Thank you very much. Babies, real apex. Dino gotta watch out. Well, let's see how that goes if he comes close. Quick question, if I play with streamer mode, will it disable the announcements? Unfortunately not. But I think that would be a good idea. Like, yes, this is not visible, but in some places it's like, welcome to this server for everybody to see. And I'm like, well, there goes that. Baby rules, not over me. I thought it was translated. I apologize. I wrote it in my own language. Oh. It's the best Apex in the water at the moment. Just wait until a Spino. Then Pete will constantly have to be on guard. Oh, my paranoia is up to 11 all the time. Even without Spinos around. But I'm not getting any food at this rate. Yes, there's stuff around, but... Oh, we have a patrol zone. Gotta keep moving. But I'm also kind of staying safe here. Well... What could this be? It's on the other side, here. I'm back. How many tons is your Dino? I am at 900 kilos and 28%. Lightweight, baby. Wait, S? It's very few things that can be that. Yaha. I'm a little nervous to be swimming here, but... I think I can see them better if I'm below. Protein, yes. I kind of have to... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Hi Pete, I donated to ask a question of what you think of quets, but I guess you didn't see it. My question still stands. Oh, I'm sorry. There was a lot at one point. What I think about the quets. If you mean, let's say, in the game specifically, the info we have on it is very limited. But I sort of have this slight hope that it will introduce a new element of danger to most playables in the game. Meaning, yes, goodness. Like if you go to drink, if you don't choose your spot carefully, you are going to be in danger, right? If the quets could add something along... What? Something similar to that? What? Okay. That would be kind of neat. Like if you're something small, you have to watch out for certain open plains and areas because you never know. I think that could be quite neat. Let's be quick. Shred it! Who's splashing? Oh, it's a little gator. Whoa, that was a lot of food. Are you trying to fight me? No, it's a bird. And he's dead. That's what you get. Phew. How does food drops work? I honestly don't know the details of it. Ooh. Like, there's... Is it when I get to a certain hunger or certain time passes? Like, I don't actually know. Meow. What is this now? Another bird? Please don't be a big raptor. That would not be great. Or did I scare off another gator? Hi Pete and chat, what elements are going to keep you excited and playing the Isle in the future? Well, one that is common, of course, is always new playables, but also, like, I'm sure, you know, the good folks making this game, they do have a vision for what they want this to be and how it's going to look like and how it's going to play. And it's far from finished, right? So I am curious. Like, what is this? What is the final form of the Isle? Or something even remotely close to it, right? Yeah. Even sometimes smaller changes can lead to some significant changes on how it feels to play the game. And whenever those happens, be it map changes or whatever it is, then it feels quite fresh. But yes, that is a lot of barking. Can you eat underwater? Or do you have to stay on the surface? I have to come up. New playables and PvE. Yeah. I mean, they're going to be adding... Weren't they going to be adding, like, insects and something more? So there's, like, a system of what you eat when you're really, really small? Instead of, you know, now we just run around and hope for a corpse. So, in that way, and the elder system and so on and so on. So, there's still much we don't have yet. Do you think those big safe drinking spots are preparing for quetz hunting? I would be really curious to know what is truly the thinking behind those. I don't know if that's it, or is it something, I don't know. What is it? I don't know. But it is making Dino life challenging. More so than perhaps ever before. Oh. I'm bigger than he is. I don't have to kill him. Oh, he took the duck? There's some body parts left. I ought to just put them somewhere. Oh boy, alright. Vaxion says, hello, welcome in, how are you? Happy Friday. Get him out. There's still a lung. And stuff running around in the bush. I could very easily just drown him right now. Do I have rocks I can eat here if I do? The corpse cleanup is gonna take the big one here. I would really like to see a weather system with droughts. Yeah. Droughts and also flooding. I think would be neat. Don't know if you saw it, Pete, but letting you know that if Omni pounces a Rex while it's doing the pin thrash animation, then Omni insta-dies. This is with the current broken version of the Rex. Oh. Yeah. No, I mean, it's like, what was it, 5-6 months old? The Rex that is semi-available at the moment. So, whatever it is, I don't think we should consider it anything remotely permanent. Where's this guy here if all the barking ones are over there? The Elder system is actually supposed to come with the Rex, and the only thing holding Rex back is an engine update. Right, yeah, I saw some comments about this, yes. From the time that I've been playing the Isle, engine updates, as I've understood it, can be quite the hassle. Meaning that you do it, and it's just 249 random things just change or stop working, that sort of thing. So I understand why it feels like it's taken a little while this time. I'm watching you on 3 different screens. What's wrong with the first one? But alright. So, after the corpse cleanup, 92. I think it's gone now, is it not? No? Well, let's just have a nibble. And then I can eat the body parts. I should be eating rocks now that I actually get the chance. Can I nibble on these? I think I can. No. Risky, but... There we go. Wait. I might ask, apart from the trust, what does it require to become one of your mods, Pete? I'm just asking out of curiosity. I don't have a superset system. But what it's more or less been, like, if there is... Often it is someone who's, like, pretty much almost always present, right? And, yeah, no, I just get a good impression and maybe have a little chat and such, so that I have a vague idea at least of who it is. And, yeah, no, that's it, pretty much. I haven't heard about an engine update. Yeah, so Unreal Engine, what was it, 5.4 to 5.6 or something like that. I don't know. Is what I recall. Nice ping, by the way. Oh! And now it jumped a lot. What? And now it's down again. Oh. Right, yeah. From Unreal Engine 5.2 to 5.5, they already fixed it, like 95% of the bugging stuff. Well, that's good. You're a daisy if you do. That sounds familiar. What's that again? Generally, people he knows in real life or someone super early and reliable. Well, Charlotte, for example. Like, Charlotte was somebody who was frequently being in the streams. And after that, it's been such a while, I honestly don't remember. But earlier, when I had the very first moderators recruited, let's say, I actually did have short, like, calls with them. And just, you know, just chat a little bit. It's gonna give you an impression of a person, at least a little bit. There we go. Since, yeah, no, like, I have to be a little bit picky, especially if it's like Discord moderating and such, since they have rights to do quite a lot. How big are you now, Pete? I just now hit my second mutation. And this is... I better have swim speed now. Yeah, it's quite risky otherwise. All the way to 100 without swim speed? Yeah. I get saltwater third. And then we can go exploring the ocean hunting spots. Pete, I just finished painting all of my ultramarine army and I'm playing a tournament now. Really? That's great. And good effort. I know the effort that goes into that. I've only played a few small games and then I used my Necrons mainly, but yeah, very nice. From film Tombstone. Okay. Where's everyone from? Let's see here. Germany. Somebody who doesn't easily get angry. Yeah. So, I mean, there's gonna be all kinds coming into these streams and saying, well, all kinds. So, it's you can't just get too triggered by just about anything. That's why I was asking. You can pretty much mess up a good bit as a mod with all the things you get access to. Yeah. And also, like, well, the person would have to have a little bit of age. Like, you know, you can't be I don't know, 12, right? You don't quite have the experience or the judgment. Not quite yet, then. 98. Let's snack on some more of these. A little quickly. And we hide. Hello from Latvia. Hello, neighbor. From the US. From America. Specifically Tennessee. Alright. Russia, the UK, Canada, Sweden, Ireland. Norwegian. Hello, neighbor. And one person can poison the enjoyability of the stream for everyone. I mean, yeah, if it feels like you cannot just, you know, speak freely and have a good time, then yeah, it's a problem. I'd like to see in the Isle our seasons pending on the season depends on what's available for food. Tip tap. What was that? Oh, the big ones are here. That was the name of the fully grown one earlier. They are very close. I'm a bit too large to hide at the bottom here anymore. Oh man, I had so much food. And I was eating rocks too, but they're gonna just snag all of it now. Is this... I don't think they would swim here, hopefully. It's a risk though. Damn. What's good, my brothers? Is Atlas. Welcome in. It's good. Friday evening. How are you? I'm back, everyone. I really needed that nap after this wild day. Well, that sounds nice. Yeah, of course. Naps are great. Could I hide here for just a moment? I know that Dino Artemis, okay. Yeah, I saw them earlier. Flee! Well, have some distance at least. They were smelling my snacks. And no doubt stealing all of it now. What does Gastro do? It drops my hunger even faster, which is useful if you have an abundance of food. You can kind of max out your nutrients here, which is how I got this to 118. I could do better, but yeah, the other gators showed up, so I gotta move. Wait, what? I'm at 32, and... damn it, I'm this chungus on the tab screen already? Huh? My job as a security officer makes me basically immune to provocation, and telling people 100 times what they can and can't do is my daily bread. Well, yeah. It's the sense I'm getting, sure. Have you played Red Dead Redemption 2? A little bit, yes. I did finish the first game, but not the second. It's your first mutation, slower hunger drain, because... tricky to find food. Then I went for a swim speed, and then I'm likely going saltwater here. Oh. Still, they're raptors. Messing around on streams and getting into silly arguments with moderators here and other streams is my stress relief. I'd punch a rude customer without this. Oh. I see I've dodged a bunch of memberships. Yeah, there has been... wait, I can actually see the number. If I pull this up. 151 new members so far. I wonder if that's a record. since they are around. I hope they're not close now, otherwise I'm dead. Notice the neighbors are making noise. A lot of bread mentions today, yes. I stubbed my toe, I am in pain. Yeah, that hurts. But you'll be fine. I gotta go now, Pete. Good luck with the Dino. Alright, see you next time. Percentage. 34, just about. And, yeah, okay, wait. Granids has subscribed, thank you. I checked, there's no official record according to YouTube, right. But for my streams specifically, I thought. James has joined the lair. Oh yeah, the Blue-Eyed Devil has gifted a membership to James. Well, there you go. Thank you very much. Gotta go, good luck growing your Dino, Pete's is green. Thank you. See you later. The fart bubble has bubbled up in the chat saying, yo, 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 what's the story? It's been sort of a wild one so far. Still alive though. Okay, maybe it's okay. There's two big gators right around here, which has my paranoia up to a level. Yep, there he is, chatting. They're discussing headphones, that's funny. Am I hidden here? Like, I can see their chat, so at worst. That's not him, is it? No! Oh no, it's Serranos. Okay. I really hope I'm not face to face with them in just a second. Now that I decided to move in the same direction. No! There he is. No, 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 no. He's still calling? What? Okay. Here I've been avoiding them very carefully. Until I wasn't. Alright. Just wanted to scare you? Yeah. It's something I would do, I suppose, but... Yeah, you go for these Serranos, go ahead. Alright, well, I was sure I was dead, damn it. It's the same two gators from last time? Yeah, they've been kind of in this area somewhat. Anyone else remembers the ending of the last stream right that moment? You look like me. Oh, well, somewhat. Twinning! Pete, I am NGL. If I didn't see it was you in the chat, you would be dead. Oh. Lucky me then, I guess. Whew. Well, okay. By the way, we should not be more than 2 in one location, so I should move. But, well. Oh dear, yeah. But cheeks clenched? Yeah. Very much so. Alright, not to get a overpack warning. I'll get moving. Good luck. Tempted? No, 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 no. See? That's a first strike. Sure. Yeah. That's the gator life, guys. I'm fine with it. Bye. I just came back from the cottage. I'm covered in mosquito bites. Finnish summer is just different. Oof, yeah. Not a fan, I know. What? Wait, is he bigger than I am? Might be. Did I make a mistake? No! I made a mistake! Didn't? Goodness. I thought he was smaller than I was, and I just went for it. Then I just kind of like, boom, swim into a wall and go, oh, hi. That was risky. That was close. So I think the fact that I stopped moving made him go, never mind. Oh, stopped making noise? And since I'm sort of blending in here, he didn't see me. I could have died so many times over. I feel like I need to go somewhere else. This is so risky. That's how you get your heart going? Yeah, if I now had the heart monitor, it would be up there a little bit. You stopping for sure was the difference maker? Yeah, he was ready to go. He stopped to listen just like after, or, well, yeah, just right about when I stopped moving. Is that not stream sniping if they too call you before you write in chat? No. They would have to be watching the stream, and we'd have to be quite convinced or have proof that it actually happened. That, or he was chasing you away and didn't want to kill you. Could also be, yeah. Well. Would he wait for me? Or would he go there and wait for me? We need that heart monitor? Maybe I should get it. What's the heart BPM like at the moment? I don't know. There's nothing counting it. Everyone said good vibes. It won't help, but it will feel nice. Man, there's death in all directions. Like, he's likely close still. How quiet am I if I... Not that quiet. And we still have Serratos in the area too. Who's the two calling now? The other guy? Lucas says, hi from Argentina. Hello, hello. Risky Biscuit. Yeah, is he up on land? Or... Alright, let's try to snail it to the other side. Phew. Phew. Mustache in my mouth. Sounds like you need to relocate? Yeah. Where would I go? Ugh. What? Whoa. What is this? Carnage Trooper with 20 euro super chat saying, I'm a member, y'all. Pete, do I do a double or a single shot of rum? Well, it is 10:30 in the evening. I think one should be okay. Two might be overdoing it a little bit. You still have some evening left. Yeah. Thank you very much. Well, splashing in front of me, guy chasing me at the other side. That's not fully grown. That one is. Do a single of rum, chill with water and relax. Then do a single of rum if you feel it. Sure. You take your time. Puh, damn it. Where is it? Puh. What kind? Yeah, what kind? I haven't had a good rum for a very long time. There was a time period when I used to have just a little bit on the weekends. What was that called again? It was so smooth. It was like a shorter glass bottle with kind of a net around it. What was the name of that? Usually rum is not my go-to, but that one was nice. It was not Captain Morgan, no? What was it? Oh. Okay. Wait, what is that? It's yet another gator. Goodness! I think it was the guy I bumped into. Unless it's yet another one. I need to leave this place. Green health. Dawn Papa. No. Kraken, no. Plantation, yes, yeah, that's the one. Plantation. It's smooth. Don't drink. That's probably the best option. But yeah, no. If anything, like, I don't get drunk anymore. Pretty much. Very, very, very rarely in that case. Not like in my younger years. No. Just like one, maybe two. It's fine, but yeah. Goodness. Ready to come from ready to go. Do I have to go to this swamp to avoid all of these? Why do I feel like the water looks different? Huh? Or has it just been a while? Okay, I need to leave. So many gators? Yeah. And I'm still small in comparison, so... it's not the best, but clearing out the cabinets, know what I mean? Yeah, sure. Don Papa is quite a nice rounded rum as well, Pete. Yeah, yeah, I don't doubt it. It was just not the exact one I had in mind. Okay. The Great Escape. Can I make it out? I wish Dino didn't dry out so fast. It's already risky enough traveling by land. Sure. Pete, what server I go to queue from? 1 Islander, 2 Northern Survival, or 3 Meta Den? Depends on your region, first and foremost. I have not been... Well, Islander server I've played on, but the rest... I don't quite know. Crown Royale. Sounds familiar. What's your growth? I am at 38 and 1500 kilos. But still the smallest one around. Crown is not available in Sweden. Okay. Neither is Gibson's. Okay. Plantation is. Do I really go to this swamp? It's usually just so empty. But if this place is this lively? What's the way to go here? Have you heard of the voice chat server? It's very fun, from what I hear. Voice chat server? Rum is nice. I'm more like absinthe and calamari. Goodness. Yeah, I don't think I would, but okay. Perhaps if he comes to visit in Canada again? Yeah, I mean, we'll know quite soon, I think. If it's a Canada trip or not. Why do I feel all the time like the water has a different color from before? Or am I completely wrong? Is that your pale death skin again? I'm not as familiar with it when you're growing, but it looks like it to me. Yes, the pale terror. Same skin ever since the skin system was introduced to the game. I'm so great with variation, you see. And changing habits. Oh. Alright. One would think that the big gators are less inclined to be here, for example. What? It just got really dark in like 5 seconds. Huh. What should I grow in the Isle if I ever play it again? Well, your favorite, of course. I guess the guy that gifted 50 subs probably shouldn't talk about moderation. Do as I say, not as I do. I think I'm just poking in mid-conversation again. The Pale Terror, right. If it ain't broken, don't fix it. I know. But it's like, if I've been, let's say, nested in, and I have a different skin, I'm like, it doesn't feel right. Something's off. And then when I'm back to this, I'm like, there we go. Instant fog, yeah. The Dirk, and it's midday. And hunger's dropping ever so quickly. I had food, damn it, but it was Darn infamous. Isn't swamp pointless as a gator? Well, yeah, but this place is crawling with other gators that are bigger than I am, so it's been very close twice. I just kind of go, I don't know, wherever that's not there. The same by me, I didn't change my croc skin in years. Still the same sand croc as always. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Nämen. Jaha. Yes, please. This is a drop, is it not? Better be fast. Time speed. And then... do I eat rocks? Maybe not. Come on. Water access is better than swamp? Yes, but if there's something that's big enough to kill you there, I feel like there's... like, where'd he go? The other guy can see you all the time, and there's, well, nowhere to go, so... maybe I can just do one little nibble. I keep thinking these are salty fries, but rocks are not fries, are they? Aha! But it's been here a while, since I can smell it. I can smell you. Let's wait here instead. You can try the dam for turtles? Didn't somebody say that the turtles are pretty much extinct now? W stream? Thank you. How do you do those fast bites? If you triple tap E, it's gonna kind of ravage the corpse, so you get the body parts out by clicking G. I'm just doing it very fast. So... oh. The big lakes are death traps. If a big gator sees you, you have nowhere to hide and nowhere to run. Yeah, that's what I feel. You could still keep on eating since Dino can't puke? Yes, but it's... like, the nutrients here are not going up then, right? But, yeah. 3 minutos. Maybe you just need to nest more so other people have your skin. Then when you get nested later, you'll have your skin. Can you be kin with yourself? I actually kind of doubt it. Maybe it's just me here. Okay. Good meal. Sort of saved me. It's been so close. Many times. But I'm still alive. Partly due to... uh-oh. No! And here we have them. Damn. They're moving in the same areas. No, 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 no. Someone ate the fucking food, he says. Wonder who? Yeah, no, I gotta keep moving. You can't be your own child. But if your kids nest you, you can be nested in? Oh, well, okay. Alright. Would they really be moving in this direction? I mean, they can kill pretty much anything they want there. It's less likely to have the same amount of food this way, so... maybe I should be fine. think we can do that. Look at that. I actually kind of blend in here. Huh? I'm back. Did I miss something? I've had a few close calls. But yeah, still alive. 40%. 1600 kilos. Anyway, Pete, I'm gonna go now. Good luck with your Dino life. Alright, I'll see you next time. Hello, Pete. My blind girlfriend broke up with me 2 months ago. Yesterday, I started dating her again using a different voice. Good luck growing the Dino. Well, she might just see through it in time. Hi there, I recently started watching your videos. Glad to finally catch a stream. Very nice, welcome in. How are you? And Wana says hi. Welcome, welcome. Oh no? I mean, we both know it was a joke. I'm not being insensitive, guys. Wait, did the... Hold on. Can we get a cheese test? It just suddenly died. Somebody type cheese? Alright, hold on. It stopped working again. Let me refresh all of this. Just one moment. And we open this, and we open this, and... Chat window popped out. There we go. Alright, we're back. Why you love so much Dino? I don't know. It just kind of suits me somehow. There we go. Right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Botan with a super chat of €2 saying when cheese emote. Oh, of course I should have that. Yeah. So when I go cheese check, I want to see cheese emotes rolling down. I'm taking notes. That's a good idea. Let's see here. Cheese emote. Oh. While I'm taking emote ideas and noting them down, any other emotes we have in mind besides cheese? We have a Tenanto here. Sounds small. Alright. How is playing Gator with the new map updates? There seems to be a lot of little ponds that are safe to drink from. Those little ponds have made this quite a lot more difficult. Since there is like if you think of a, I don't know, river, lake, pond, and so on, just about every single one of those will have safe spots. And then we have the shallow pods in addition. So, yeah, if somebody wants to be completely safe from gators, they can do so. It just takes a little bit of map knowledge. A seal emote? That's a good one too, yeah. Okay, cheese emote, seal emote. What the? Who goes there? I'm large enough to drown a small-ish Tenonto. Would they cross here? Seems unlikely. Wait, there is cheese? Huh, well, it's it's in YouTube as it is. Maybe I should just make a custom cheese one. Did he leave? Nope. How much food is a bird at this point? A cat emote for when the Serato is too calling. Good idea. Cat emote for Serato. Would it be like a Serato but with cat ears? Would that be really funny? And then there's the meow, like, typed beside its head. That would be funny. Yoink emote? Oh, wait. I cannot resist. That was odd, but okay. An emote that actually says cheese instead of the picture. Yeah, yeah. Do it. Emote? Okay. Do it emote. Would that be, I don't know, one of the playables in the aisle, but it has like a hood on its head? And it says, do it? You kill me? How did you know it was me? Oh dear. A Dryo lantern emote. Right, hold on. Dryo with... No, Dryo pumpkin head. Sounds like some sort of weird horror movie. A Dave emote? What would that look like? We have a good start, but what is the finished product? The Hipsy do it emote? Maybe. I always thought a cross sus emote would be really cute. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Suspicious skater. Yeah. Well, let's keep moving a little bit. I'm watching your stream. Well, I will have you know that watching the stream, hopping into the game, and coming here to find me is considered stream sniping. And this is considered a bannable offense on the server. I hope you're well aware. An emote of a dog. Yeah, we have one of the Tiny Terror. There it is. And then we have a super chat from Zach Mullin. I did see someone passively watching your stream get eaten by you live once. Okay. Huh. But yeah, thank you very much. Because literally all the playtime as Dino is in don't mode of suspicious. Well, yes. But yeah. I'm just giving you a heads up. Like, most who, let's say, do stream sniping with ill intent rarely would come in and say it, because it is something you get banned for in the server. But so far it seemed a little harmless. So let's just say, let's not do it again, okay? So dark. Would it work here? No. Dave emote is evil Pete face. Oh, so Dave emote evil Pete. Okay. A two-sided wolf emote. Like, I don't see it in front of me. Like, what would it be called and so on? What's it for? Down with mod tyranny. Give me the noodles. Give me the noodles emote. Yeah. This is turning into a list. I don't remember the last time I caught a Pete stream with no stream sniping. Well, yeah. But also, I can say as much that when it's been painfully obvious, and I've, it's been really irritating, those players are not seen on the server anymore. Like, as you know, I'm not the one to start screaming and crying about it first chance I get. But if it's really bad, then, enough is enough. Pete is such a nice guy, most others wouldn't tolerate it at all. Well, I mean, from what little I saw, it seemed kind of innocent. And I did eat the guy, so... Good evening, Pete. Was there a fix for the AI fish spawns? Nope. We're doing this the hard way. A gif from a croc going berserk? I don't think we can have gifs in the chat, right? Oxygen. I did not just hear something on my right. Well. A mod bonk emote, but instead of a hammer, it's a Herrera mid-pounds. We sort of have the... This is what's being used by moderators if somebody's being naughty. It's a... but okay. How about a croc shaking out organs saying, "What's inside you matters"? It's quite a lot of text for something that's gonna be, so very small, but the action itself, emote of ravaging corpse. Possibly. Where are you going? I don't have a super specific place in mind. I just had to move from the river delta because it was crowded with gators that are all bigger than I was. And I almost died like twice. Ooh. Is this on land? It might be. Being stealthy emoji where a big croc is hiding in an undersized bush or behind a tiny log. Yeah, that could work. Ban spatula. Well, a spatula at least. Now then, this one's quite close. The spatula is generally a warning. Well, yeah. It's not as... what's the word? It's not as definitive as a hammer. Sure. It's more like a warning slap. And here we have... a generic baby, so a little body drop, that will do. Every bite counts. Murder. Herrera emotes, but replaced them all with dinos, because Herreras are 3 dinos. That sounds like double the work. Spatula is part of the lore, and Sheriff turning into a Serrano. Okay. Okay. All the yummies. A croc head, half submerged in water, that lets Pete lurk for all the fellow lurkers. This one makes sense. Lurking Dino. Yes. Don't be jealous that I've been chatting online with babes all day. What? Is this a quote from somewhere? You okay? That sounded a little funny. It's like a ah right before you crash. Huh, well. Emote of Terra Sky News 5. Right. So it's like a pteranodon looking down the lens of a camera. What's that? Goodness. You are in a F2 recording. Just letting you know. That one guy who wouldn't take no for an answer and got pushy with Z? Who is this? That sounds like a bad idea. Oh. Naughty, naughty. I gave Coffee Cat a super chat with, so I can tell my wife I give money to younger women on the internet. Once wife saw context, she rolled her face. Oh, right. That's gonna go well. Do I hear something swimming? Or is the river sound different here? F2 record emoji when streams typing is suspicious. Oh. F2 emotes. Makes sense. I have now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 emote suggestions. Goodness, this is gonna be a bunch. I'm not the best at drawing. Anyone here good at drawing? Do we have to do another cheese check? The chat... No, there we go. Alright, good. I'm good at drawing? Okay, okay. What I've done previously, of course, is to find an actual artist and kind of just, you know, place an order. It's a little tempting if I just have, you know, members or viewers make them. Oh, that shadow freaked me out for a second. But it would also be neat if all these emotes had sort of the same style, I think, so that it's not completely random. Art competition, perhaps? We haven't had that in a while, ever since we did all the Michael Jackson stuff. Like this. Yeah, I mean, if... Is it too much if we have, like, one art competition per week? For 10 weeks? 11 weeks? Might be a little much. So nice to see a little bit. Oh, no noise. The silence of the swamp. I like it. Let's see how empty this place really is. Then you have to make a Z the Dread demote and emote and demonetized? But what would it look like? A week is not enough time, I'd say. Okay, then we'd be spending the rest of the year on that. Maybe like one at least. Not all of them. Pete, gotta work overtime. How about next stream is create emotes followed by Dino stream? I mean, again, I'm not good at drawing, so what am I gonna do? Oi oi, how's the AI spawns these days? AI? What's that? What do you mean? Yeah, no, it's not a thing. And who do we have here? Motherfucker has joined the chat. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Friday. Hi Pete and chat says Time Killer. Welcome, welcome. Is that an I can draw then? Okay. Art is tricky. I was debating making an illegal art piece. Okay. How? What? How do you make it illegal? Okay. Just a wee sniffy then. Nobody, I hope. No. Now then. 47%. What do I eat until 100 if I don't go there? What do we think? There can't be much detail, I suppose, so a week might be good? Yeah, like it's something quite simple, yeah. Play Gartic phone with your new subs and the funniest results are the new emotes. What is that? Gartic phone. A game. What's happening with the sound? Or did it just... It was so quiet. But... What is this? I don't know this game? Some sort of a drawing thing? Okay. I'm fine, thank you. Loving life right now. How are you, Pete? Well, that sounds nice. Yeah, no, I'm good. It's just quite warm here. What is it? 27 degrees in here, even though I have the fan pointed at me. Looks like I missed out. You're growing in the swamp? Well, not quite. I've been mostly in the river delta, but it's just so dangerous there. With a whole bunch of gators bigger than I am. Yep. So I felt like I had to leave or get eaten. It was close. And now it's like, well, now what? Swamp is most likely empty, as you might know. So I don't know. What's next? Pete, can you say Mega Knight? That damn game. I still play it from time to time. Mega Knight. Annoying unit too. But that's when you pull out Pekka. Croc for life, sure. Hello, Pete. I was working at the morgue last week when I discovered my dead ex-girlfriend. After all these years, she still gave me the cold shoulder. I understand. Hot for this late? Yeah. But I also have, you know, like I boxed myself in with a green screen and then there's a 4090 oozing heat right beside me, so... Say Mega Knight? I did. Oh yeah, it's been a tough 2 weeks here in Norway. 36 degrees on the highest and never a day under 25. What? In Norway? Yeah, that sounds sweaty. Oof, no thank you. It's too much. But where do I go for food? This place is dead. Oh. What do we have here? I'm already doxed. People know where I live and work. I've made my peace and there is no privacy in the world. Well, I hope there's a little bit. But okay. Would you say privacy or privacy? I don't mind the heat, it's the humidity that gets to me. We have cold 18 to 20 in Switzerland. Really? Why is it warmer up north? Feels a little backwards. Up here? What? What is that even? Oh, it's a bird. Okay. Priv. Generally, question to chat. Who else is working right now watching Pete? Oh? It's more than one? Actually at work? I don't think you've exactly asked your employer for that, have you? Wait, how many? Me, I am? Huh. You guys have it warmer than in Belgium. How does that happen? Norwegian houses are built to keep in the heat. Horrible to be inside without air conditioning. Yeah. I mean, that's our countries here, right? We're not built for this. Neither are our homes. Should I check out this swamp just a little briefly? Just to confirm if it is as dead as I think. Let's see. Working night shift even. I finished 4 minutes ago. Okay. Always watching streams during work. Well, I mean, it's heavily dependent on what sort of work it is. I mean, I've been watching a bit of YouTube today, but that's partly because it's very, very calm. There was nothing to do, sometimes for hours, so then it's fine. But otherwise, I simply wouldn't have the time. I listen to videos at work. Well, that's fine. Wait till your boss learns you like to cosplay as dinosaurs. Cosplay even. I need some snow right now. Take a break from this heat. You can dress for the cold, but not the heat. That is true. No corpses. Let's try it then. I know you probably already talked about it, but I missed the last stream. How was Greece? Greece is very nice. It is. It was just kind of what we've been talking about a little bit here. Greece was very warm. To the point where if it's midday, I cannot be outside much at all. Like, even just walking outside, the street, it's basically melting your shoes almost. That sort of heat, and I'm not used to that, so yeah. Toasty, but otherwise nice. I just heard a Rex roar. Did you hear that? Hmm. Bus driver, huh? Getting paid off work while playing Pete from work. Huh? It would be funny to cosplay as a dinosaur one day. How do you even do that? That's Carno. There was another one. If you're too cold, you can layer up. But if you're too hot, only so many layers you can take off before you catch a public indecency charge. I know, right? Terrible. Today it's 33 here. Whew. I sell paint. Oh. Well, that sounds a bit more doable. The man-eater? That is a Rex call. I don't think he's coming to the swamp, though. Is Rex our chat? I've been away. Is Rex out? No, not a proper official release. But they just so happen to leave them in some sort of game files in the current build. So people found out a way to just, well, make it playable, even though it's not finished. Right then. Wait, I have some inflatable T-Rex costumes from Halloween. I could totally get Pete to wear one during a stream. What? I didn't know this. Really? Okay. I mean, if I end up coming to Canada, then I think, yeah. Call it a Rex stream, but then it's just me dressed up as one. That's not gonna piss people off at all. Did you know that Rex hunger kills you in 1 minute? 1 minute? Okay. Pete, have you seen the video of a guy in an alligator costume next to a real gator? I think I have, yeah. Oh, there's also a similar one with a few idiots who dress up as a zebra, and then the lions start to rip at their costume. So it's kind of wild. Ah. I hear dinner squeaking at me. I don't have a lot of time. Come on. What is this? Oi, oi, oi. Botan once more. With A5 saying Pete in Rex costume, clickbait title. Rex is live now. Oh no, that would take it a little too far. But if, I don't know, would I call it Rex stream? Come on. How far is it? What? Imagine Pete in a T-Rex costume? Well, it sounds like it might happen sometime. But... come... Whoa! Okay! Fast! This was more than I hoped for. Not seen the lion one? Right. It's 62 degrees Fahrenheit here in Oregon. How hot is that? Hold on, I gotta get these out. And that's that. Okay. Chunky. Nope. Think about the voice acting as well. Pete, do the roar. The Rex roar. I don't know. I'd have to practice that in front of a mirror first, I think. I'm heading out now. Good luck with the rest of this stream. Yeah, okay. Have a nice evening. And I'll talk to you later. The zebra one is from Jackass. Right, yeah, it's quite old by now, isn't it? Nice. Most delicious. There we go. What? Oh no, it disappeared just now. 62 is chilly. You'd want long sleeves and long pants. Really? Okay. Well, I mean, I'm sure it's entirely possible. It's just summer where I am, so I'm like, how is that possible? No, but yeah, okay. Most people set their houses to about 65 Fahrenheit at night for sleeping. Oh, to have that sort of air conditioning. It's not common here at all. Our homes are made to keep the warmth in, as somebody just said. Here's a tip for Dino if your stamina is 60%. And if you waste more, you won't regain it on land. Z-walking? Or, you know, standing still should do the trick still, right? Wait, when did I get first place? What the... I think it's from all the memberships and so on, right? Has to be. Oh, I can hear him reloading his sprays. Here we go. Piece off, chicken. Here we were jackets at 70 Fahrenheit. It's 16 Celsius? Oh, well that's okay. You will see quite a bit of people in t-shirts in 16 here, but sure. Anybody sleep with the lights on? Absolutely not. I demand complete darkness and silence. But yeah, each to their own. Maybe I've seen it. Was it Jackass TV or movie? It's been a long time. I don't remember anymore. That's more of a winter thing going down. Wait, that's winter for you? In the summer, you can maybe get a closed room to that if it has AC, but not the whole house. Okay. Puh. 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 Pete, you have been hearing a Rex? I swear there has been a few Rex calls. Yes, I've heard it. At least twice. Pete sleeps in the void. Wait, this is mud, not a river. Hold on now. But yes, I demand darkness. I need white nose like running water. I've had these sort of discussions at a few workplaces, and there's so much people who listen to like audiobooks or just, yeah, have some sort of white noise or have some sort of sound on, but I'm like, I was almost like the only one who said, no, I needed to be quiet. Everyone else had all sorts of activities and sounds and stuff involved with sleeping. Which is also partly why I thought I should make a YouTube channel for that specifically. Since it seemed to be so common to have, you know, trouble sleeping. If I can help with that, maybe it would do pretty well. The water, where is it? What? Yeah. Pete, how much did your PC cost in total? I have a shitty laptop. I bought this, is it 2 years ago now? And it went for about about 45,000 Swedish, which would be $4,500, something like that. Are you fully grown, Pete? No, I started from scratch today, so I am now at 52. Am I in trouble? Where's the damn river? Here we go. Defeat Pete sleeps. He does. I hate audiobooks. My ADHD brain just cuts them out after 2 minutes. Well, yeah. That's something also I noticed. People are very different when it comes to this. He's 30-something. He's pretty full. Yeah, 52. Any news on your Defeat Sleep channel? Still thinking about doing that or not? I mean, I will do it sometime. When that is? I truly don't know. The timing when it actually happens might be sometime if I ever do this just a little less. Because, like, getting a brand new YouTube channel to kind of take off even a little bit can be quite a lot of work and quite a lot of videos. This is how Preachy lost his Dino. Made a wrong turn and thirst. Oof. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. I need to drink. Hold on. Welcome to Defeat Sleep ASMR. I have a name for it. I haven't created the channel yet, but yeah, I have a name, which I did not find anyone else to have. And I think it kind of... it makes sense as soon as you hear it. Come on. Alright. You still have to do a second channel for old games revisited? I mean, doing this and doing that and some sort of Warhammer channel and the sleep channel is like a full-time job already in itself. Wait, what? We're not alone here. That way. Deinosuchus. I mean, for people who don't know about this channel at all, it would not make any sense, so... I'm trying to listen how big this guy is, but now the rain comes in. Me. My wife asks me like once a month, did the dinosaur guy make that sleep storytime channel? I really liked his voice. Really? I mean, it could work. I just really have to take the time and put in the energy. And honestly practice. Like, it's not that easy to really get into. It can't be too fast, it can't be too slow, it can't be too intense, it can't sound like I'm, I don't know, way too slow. The pacing, pronunciation, it's not super easy to do when I've been kind of testing it, so... But also, if I've read an entire book out loud, I think I'm gonna have quite a bit of practice at that point. Well, the old games maybe 1 episode a week max. What? I'm trying to listen. There's somebody walking right here. Oh. Right here. I can't quite tell its size yet. What moves this slow? It's like something Z walking. Warhammer and sleep combined? It's not a horrible idea. I mean, if you are into Warhammer on YouTube at all, there's this channel, it's a guy called Lewitson. He gets lots and lots and lots and lots of views in his videos where he's just talking. And he doesn't have the intention to make people sleep, but apparently many use those to fall asleep. It's funny. Am I hearing things? Wait, this is not deep water at all. Quietly whispers for the Emperor. Yeah. Hold on one moment, guys. I need to... I keep hearing something else or someone else. This might help. Sorry, what did I miss? Can you explain the channel you're talking about? Sleeping, bedtime stories? Yeah, so I've had in mind for a long time that I would make a brand new YouTube channel and I would simply read. And with the purpose of helping people sleep. And I could have variations of, I could have no else, like no other sound, or I could add, you know, slight rain or a forest or a river or a lake or, you know, and then have variations of all of these too, because people have such different preferences on what they like when they listen to something when they go to sleep. And then I would just find kind of copyright-free material I can read. And that would be it. How's the growing been? It's been pretty good. I almost died like twice the other gators, but still alive. For the Emperor, yes. Have you heard of Eons of Battle, the Great Warhammer channel? Really? Hold on, I gotta check this out. Eons of Battle. Oh yeah, no, I've seen this guy before. I think when I was doing some sort of, what was it? I was looking for paint schemes. Yeah, he does say a bunch of different things. Do you know life is sad? Well, it certainly has its challenge nowadays. But at the moment, I'm just kind of, well, avoiding the more popular places because it was getting so risky. I think the key isn't to try to lull anyone to sleep. Just use your naturally soothing voice while telling any story that you think is interesting, and people will fall asleep to it and be entertained. Yeah, so it will involve me kind of finding my style, really. Like, if you just look up videos for sleep on YouTube, there will be some where somebody's talking in a real slow voice like this, and then it kind of, well, then it gets 2 million views and people appreciate it. Others, just like you say, they just talk normally, and it also works well. So What am I gonna go for? I'm not super sure. These are scary true stories? Wait, some reading interesting true stories might be fun. Yeah, this is also a, let's say, category which lots of people like. Where would I find those? Enough that I can do it like often enough? Uncertain. I didn't see a single fish while playing Dino. I haven't seen a single fish in this entire time. So I simply do not rely on them whatsoever. Second channel, YouTube will become a full-time job. It would be a lot of work. Certainly would. Wait, what? There's no sound here. Is that a new audio bug? Oh. Quinko has subscribed. Thank you very much. Ew. Hello. How very generous. Unless he's not alone and he's tricking me. I could go there and take a left, maybe. ASMR? No, it's not the mic gain up to 11. That sort of thing. Actual reading. Every hour of material you do is other hour of modding and design and work and research. Quinko says, hey yo, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Wait, that footstep is a heavy one. Why is there no sound when I do this? I'm glad you sampled for us there the slow versus natural talking speed. Could I say I didn't like that slowed down version, much prefer your standard cadence. Yeah, so I don't know. What the? Tiny one. Did he just spawn in? That's too small. It's no use. Christopher Lee reading The Children of Hurin is good to sleep to. He was old at the time, but it's Chris Lee. His actual life story is more amazing than any role or movie. Okay. Also much bigger than this, the debate that chipping a bit of cash... Huh? What? ASMR can be so cursed. Yeah, it's not... Well, but I'd go for first, let's say. Yeah. But again, it has a huge audience, so there's some demand for it. This audio is really... Now there's rain in only one direction? Oh dear. Welcome home, thank you. How is the swamp treating you? With silence. I mean, yeah, which is... very distracting. But yeah, I came here to kind of avoid the other gators. Because the delta was just almost overcrowded with them. Can't believe Pete is going to be giving us some ear licking ASMR. Oh no, no thank you. I do not like the sound of that. Ugh. Hello Defeat, I have a server there on the Isle of Rima. The server is Brazilian. Its name is Primordial Survival Brazil. Can he join it? Well, if I do it now, then I wouldn't be progressing this. And I'm located in the EU, so the ping wouldn't perhaps be the greatest. But okay. So, there's at least one gator here, which is quite large. Not sure if I'm bigger or not. A small niche group watching a game. Modding is a chill thing to do. You go big, need a core team. Audiobook, anything Stephen King. Well, yes, I would like that, but also copyright. I cannot just pick anything and not get a copyright strike. It would have to be something that's old enough that the copyright is not in effect anymore. Or just, I don't know, random gibberish. Unique and Invisible has subscribed. Thank you. I see you. I need some air. But okay, we have a new audio bug. Specifically in the water, specifically in the swamp. That's curious. South America doesn't have cables to Europe. Right, yeah. Phew. I'd get banned if I said what I thought about Stephen King. Okay. Kumo has subscribed. Thank you. I mean, I've enjoyed a few of his books, as well as some of the movies. Of the guy himself, I don't know anything about. So, Pete Signal goes either UK, New York, Florida, Brazil, or Italy, Africa, Brazil. Okay. Bad ping, yeah. Do you only stream on YouTube? Absolute majority of the time, yes. I tried multi-streaming very briefly, but it was really finicky. And it's like, one had okay quality and the other one had crap quality, so I'm like not sure how like to set that it's both looking good and so on. Oh, it's so warm. So eventually I was like, I'm not super convinced. I might just stick to YouTube since this is where you guys are. Wait, this patrol zone is a little closer now. What is this dark bump? Yeah. So it would have to be Shakespeare? I mean, maybe. Or something like Winnie the Pooh is now not copyright anymore. And yeah, no, I actually found a site which contains like a long list of books of, well, stuff that's not copyright protected anymore, so... Bad mustache day, Pete? Well, there's like one hair that's irritating me. I'm gonna go fix that later. Gotcha, thank you, I like your aisle videos. Well, that's nice to hear. Have those sometime? Movies were nice, most of them, sure. Honestly, I think you should use your channel's original intent for the sleep channel. Wait. Use your... Can this game defeat Pete? Make edited challenge videos where you stay calm and show your journey to victory. Or... do you mean that they would be... like, the reading stuff would be here? Knowing how the YouTube algorithm stuff works a bit, I think it would be too different to have both of them here. Somebody dropped something. What? Who's there? Do you own any dino fossils? I do not. Are they that common? Alright. Yummy! But this is a troll zone too. Goodness, that was loud. Murder. Be careful, Disney has strategic copyrights on what is... Whoa, hold on. My chat window crashed. Give me a moment, guys. I cannot see the chat. Not the best timing. That was the first. It's not like it just froze. It just went. This has crashed. Goodness, hold on. Nope. 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 Not now. Oh, it's small. How dare you? Okay, he's a fresh spawn. Oh well. Okay, here we go. No, this channel is pigeonholed to Dino gameplay for sure. Oh yeah, it really is. Not even the Isle soon anymore. It's just the Gator stuff here. There. Well, you can definitely buy teeth for around $200. Okay. Would I do that? I don't know. What happened to the mouse? Didn't that expire last year? The mouse? Are we talking Disney mouse or what? This little guy is gonna be making noise, no doubt. So I'm not gonna stay right beside him. I'm saying make a channel with gameplay challenges, like you originally meant. Right. The Isle sucks computing power hard. Do you play on official servers typically? I load up into full official servers as a Dino and I'm constantly starving to death. No. I find that there's, well, most often more ping, more lag, way less players, mix packing and hackers. And if I go somewhere else, unofficial, I get rid of all of that. So, no. No officials. Hey, imposter, another Christian will not be tolerated. Oh, it says Christian. I was like, hold up. Hi Pete, I was the Dino called Rayam who you ran into earlier. It was nice meeting you. Oh, well, hello, welcome in. Yeah, I was trying to like I noticed you guys a whole bunch and I was staying away from you all the time, but yeah, eventually ran into you anyway. But this is new, so there's no sound below water in the swamp. Meh. Anyway, do we have any gastro around? I don't quite remember. What are good unofficial servers? Petites is always at the top of the list. We're still up in the Delta. I'm staying in the stream because we are nowhere near you and won't come to you, of course. Yeah. You know how it works. No, I am the OG. Ah, I see. Look how small that gator is. He's tiny. Yeah, I think he's... Well, he basically just spawned. He's gaining size quickly, but yeah, he's tiny. And I'm not that large. Just a wee fella. I am socially conservative, but fiscally liberal. I'm not even super sure what it means, but sure. I just know it's such different way, or what should we call this? It's so different between like Sweden and the US when it comes to all of that. There's no two-party system here and so on. We have like, what could it be? We have lots and lots of them. But yeah, that's another topic in itself. I could eat him maybe. But he also sounds kind of small. Well, hello. How are you today? I'm good. How are you? Friday evening. We're growing yet another gator. How are you? No Hipsy Secret Service? It was the plan. But then I came home from work and I had basically no time. But I also want to have a good, thumbnail for it. And I did not have any sort of pictures for that. So it needs a bit more preparation. I used to like playing on semi... What the... What's it gonna be? Oh, that's unusual. The Blue-Eyed Devil with a $5 saying, gotta go, thanks Pete, later guys. Alright. Nice to have you here, thank you very much, and I'll see you next time I hope. Poppy says, your voice is like velvet. Well, thank you. Staying alive. Do you have some sort of audio bug below water? It gets super quiet, but only in the swamp. I should eat this while I can. I guess we're not fighting. Here we have it. Bam. The silence all of a sudden. Noise. That's indeed the same guy. A friendly gator? Actually, yeah. He is slightly bigger than I am, which could mean that he's quite a lot heavier. So he would not have had the upper hand. So I also instead went for the chatty approach, and it seems to work. Everyone in the US agrees we need more parties. Two-party politics makes everyone pick sides and hate each other. So instead of thinking about that, I tune into my favorite streamer, Defeat Dave. Yeah. Well, there you go. What a scene to join in, says Helheim. Welcome in. Yeah, it's been a different one today. In some ways, it has. It's been that way forever, usually when you pass through certain patches. I somehow never noticed. Like, even the rain just disappeared completely. Then when you shift the camera, it's kind of coming and going. bugs don't exist in the Isle. They're called features now, Pete. Get with the times. Oh, yeah. It's just me being a dinosaur. Okay. Somebody in game here says, I have a question. Yes? A 2.8 ton Deinosuchus, the apex predator of the waterways of the Isle. This youngster is still growing and needs constant food. In a... Oh. No, I missed it. David Attenborough voice. It's possible from water access. I used to do imitations of Attenborough. How did I do it again? Hold on. I almost have to hear it first. He has a very specific way of talking. No, wait. Where is the wait. Since we have a moment. David Attenborough. Let's see here. Also, hi Pete, how's your day going so far? It's good. Friday evening, done with work, and now we're just having a good time. How are you? Let's see here.
Cats, adept at finding cover in the most unpromising places.
Oh, I need oxygen. Well, he's adapting to the scene a little bit. A 2.8 ton Deinosuchus, the apex predator of the waterways of the Isle. This youngster is still growing, and so on. I've done better before. I don't quite remember how I did it. Oh well. Oh yes, a friendly gator. Maybe for now. He was considering it. Any gator that doesn't attack you on sight is friendly. Yeah, until he isn't. Also, why are we talking politics? Oh, no, it was just a brief mention. I know, I'm not getting into it much. It's, we're escaping that here. I agree. What is the meaning of life? I was half expecting it to be... What? Any good kills so far? Have I killed anything? Yes, I drowned a smaller stego earlier. Otherwise, it's just been scavenging and running away. Sounds more like Dr. Phil. Yeah, no, he has a specific way he ends his sentences and so on. I just don't remember how to do it anymore. That little stego, yeah. By the way, I read something about me being a pilot or something. What's that about? A pilot? I don't know what this is. Never talk about politics or religion, they teach us. To be ignorant, but totally agree here to get away from it. I mean... time and a place, right? But right here, right now, in the the Deinosuchus stream, it might not be the time and the place. No. That is something that will sort of often divide people, as you said. But here, we forget all about that and just come together with something we like. Wait, Charlotte is going to sleep. Alright. Good night. Yes, this is still the little guy, but he's gaining size. So, what just happened? So here we have him. No Tenanto corpse. Can't be too many in one spot. Somebody needs to go. All this Attenborough talk is sparked from the original Christian. Oh, okay. I wish you huge luck. Well, thank you. We are very similar in size. 3 tons. He might be ever so slightly chunkier, or we are just very, very close. I could dodge him quite a lot here. The water is deep enough for it. How long until we get the Elder system, you think? I have no idea. Well, like we had a brief test about it. Oh. With the Raptor specifically, but it felt very much unfinished, so I don't know. Again, the sound just disappears. It throws me off a little bit. I'm a proud member of the Deinosuchus Peter's party. We believe in noodles for all. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my noodles to myself, thank you. And that every dryer should be able to find a good pumpkin hat. Quite accurate, yes. So the other guy was one calling, and he's also going like, ew, food. Oh. I would almost think he will be in the swamp, right? Who's the baby Dino? I don't know, some random. He was very tiny at first. What? Oh. We seem to have someone new here chatting in the game. Oh wait, we have a whole bunch of people here. And somebody's fully grown, I think. It's not the same guy who was chatting before, right? Risky. There's not much hiding here. Who was the... Wait, it was Sheppy first. Oh no, it's this, whoever that is responding to him? What are you doing if you're fully grown and another one attacks you? Fight or flight? Oh, I'm eating him. That's what's happening. If there's 2 of them, then I have to get away. I've been playing Noita for a few hours and got too used to 2D. These 3D waters views, it hurts my brain. I've been tempted to try that game, actually, by the way. I have had a friend mention that it's like there's more to it than what meets the eye at first. How much do you play Dino, if you don't mind me asking? Well, it's my most played species in this game. And I have slightly over 2,000 hours in the game at this point. But I don't play this all too much off stream anymore. Unless it's specifically for making a video. So not quite as much as I used to. But it's mostly to keep me sane. Like if I record, if I do live streams and then stare at this in a video editor for several days, eventually I'm like, I don't want to look at a dinosaur's booty anymore. I need something else. You shouldn't run, that's 3 tail bites. Against 2 gators alone? It doesn't really matter at that point. Oi oi oi, Zachary Mullin with a 5 saying real life crocs are chill too when well fed. In countries like Zambia, they kill off the troublemakers and make sure chill ones are reasonably fed. Yeah, I'm sure they have their little systems in place. They might be more intelligent than we might assume, but I don't know. Thanks for the answer. I'm new, so I was just wondering. Oh, no, it's fine. You chat away. Do head bites matter much in a Dino fight? Yes, it is most crucial thing, like in the entire fight. The one who gets most head bites wins. That's simply how it is. And that is how I have kind of adapted how I fight. I will bite the other gator's head, and then I will avoid the bite coming back at me. And that's how I win most of the time. Every time I play Dino, I don't find anything to kill. Yeah, it's more and more the case with all these safe drinking locations in the game nowadays. In addition to the, well, how large the watery areas are. Yeah. Besides a few gators here, I don't think I'm gonna find much. What is that? I can check that out, otherwise I have to eat one of the guys here if I can. 65. Splash? Oh, it's you. I could surprise him now. I wonder if he's heavier. He smells the corpse too. Maybe you should zoom in for first person? No more dino booty? I don't think that's the answer. The safe drinking spots are just bad game design. I don't know why they keep adding more of them. I really don't. Yeah, he's gonna steal this now. Oi! I think I have to eat him. But I also suspect he might be a little bit bigger, so it's gonna be very close. Defeat Pete are not gonna say thanks to the donation? Wait, did I miss one? The one from Zachary Mullin? Did I not say that? I thought I read it and so on. But oh yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate it. How far is it? Oh. Is there anything planned for another map? Eventually, but I think that takes a very long time to be, added. Hippos are the people eaters of the dark continent. Not my favorite animal. Croc skaters. Okay. Show me who's boss. Most likely. We'll see. Crocodilians love napping and laziness when fed. Yeah, conserves energy. Until you really need it. Mine? Oh. Oh. Chunky. Yes, please. Huh, and I got to it first. There... There he is! Probably typing on his keyboard. Oh, but he's gonna smell it anyway, so... Flop. Poor guy. I think this is a body drop, not a player. Grr, grr, grr. There. Have some of that. What was that? Oh. I'm surprised that I keep finding Seratos here at times. Oh, careful there. This is when I should attack, if I really intend to. He can't get out of the eating animation. Is he chunkier than I am? It's very close, but I still keep feeling like he's slightly bigger. He's 100? No. I'm at 67. Do it. Pete, you're my favorite Isle YouTuber. Thank you for always the good vibes and hope you keep blowing up. You know what to do. No, you know you want to. Oh. Well, that's very nice to hear. Thank you. I'll rock. Well, I don't know about blowing up, but yeah. What do you mean body drop? They have those in the game? On a few specific servers, yes. These, like this was not a player, it's just a corpse that spawns. Why does that exist? Well, because there is no AI whatsoever to eat, so... Wait, is it midnight already? What? Time has been passing so quickly. I thought it was like 10 in the evening. Apparently not. Jaha. Wonder why these are made to stand out so much. It's not just a little red, it's like BAM! Red. Is being a crocodile your main job? No, it's just a little hobby of mine. I have a full-time job. A little bigger is a huge difference in stats? Yes. So, like, I would not be surprised if he's actually something like 10% bigger, and then could have, like, more than a ton more weight, easily. Which is why I did not go for it immediately when I could. How big did the little crot grow up to be? I don't know. I haven't seen him now. Pete, I told you earlier that it's going to become 23:30, but you missed it. Oh, I did. Hi, I love your vids, but you don't make many vids anymore, and I don't have time to watch your streams for now. It's 12 a.m. Oh, yeah, I'm well aware. And it is time for a video now, so I just have to decide what I'm going to do. Was considering a True Dawn video, maybe? Otherwise somebody said Pumpkinhead Dryo. But I don't know. Back. Have I missed something? Not too much. I'm just living off of the body drops at this point, it seems. Gaining size, staying safe. The Cosmic Skull says, hello Pete, I haven't seen you in a while. Are you gonna play as the Rex? When it comes out, sure. But this buggy 6-month-old version, nah, that's gonna spoil it. Are you a professional singer for your full-time job? No, 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 no. I just have like a tech support job. That's it. No singing. Is that a Serato F-call, or is it something else? It sounds slightly different. What? Does this sound different to you? Where is it? It's not his job, correct? Love from Norway. Hello, neighbor. Can we get a Pete Attenborough video? Wait. We have 2 stegos. 69%, and this guy's chunky, and that would be death. But this is not the F call I was hearing. It's kind of buggy, very buggy actually. Right. Do your Tom Waits impersonation, Pete. I don't even recognize the name. Tom Waits? I probably know it if I see his face, but... Wait... A hurt-looking, smaller stego. Is this when it happens, guys? Damn these shallow waters. How do you feed yourself in the swamp? There is never anyone there if I go there as a croc. Besides alligators, there's not much else, no. Have they changed the stego F call? I don't remember it being like that. What does the F call mean? If somebody types in the in-game chat and press enter, there's gonna be a sound, which is what they're doing at the moment. So when you talk in the game, you make the talk sound, which is the what you can also do if you simply press F. Do you have a dog? And if you have, can you give a dog a cam? I have one, but my little doggy is in Canada at the moment. The closest we can get to that is this. Love when dinos think they're being sneaky while stalking me under the water and talking in chat. But that's not the usual stego call, is it? I don't remember it being like that at all. Yeah, this other one here, he would hurt, but he would die quickly. The big one would be the problem. But most of all, I don't think they're coming down. Unless... How is this spot here? Where are they off to? So if I'm at 3.7 tons, how heavy is this guy here? What's your preferred croc mutations? Do you usually go with situation specific or have a standard build? Standard for me is always slower hunger drain, since it's simply needed nowadays, and swim speed. You have to have it. The third can be either saltwater mutation, if you want to do that, or the one that does more damage against something that's hurt. Really? Does he know? There's no way he knows. What? He has a lot to say. Okay, he's drinking. Where's the other guy? That looks nice, but... I mean, you never know. They could go swimming at some point, somewhere. Gonna need air in a moment, but not yet. Yep, they have their food so close too. But I'm not big enough. Not for this. Where's the other one? He might see your shape? Yeah. Swim. Oh? This is much easier. Ah, and then he turns right. Stego is quite close to him now. I'm running out of air soon. Do you ever go with the extra air mutation? No, I think the other ones are a bit more valuable in those slots. I need air. But it's gonna make a splash if I now do it. What a tease. Come on. Oh, damn it. Don't go anywhere. I don't know where the other Stego went, but... You should always be careful whilst handling those animals. Me? These? I think they had the mutation to make less noise when chatting. Oh, really? Stego breaking rules? Huh? How so? Or wait, Stego wasn't... Wait, Stegos and trikes are not to be with other herbivores. You might be correct. They're not exactly sticking together, but we can check. The S-Corps is still there. Okay, that's a little bit. Where did he go? Was he the one I saw leave? Huh? I heard the sound, but I don't... There we go. Ice has subscribed. Thank you very much. Went to a zoo yesterday and saw a 99% Dino gameplay there. Dude was sitting on a rock with mouth open. Did you say hello from me? Yoho. And they're gone. I think I have to go for the S-Corps here again. I had the briefest of moments to actually go for him, but I think he was just doing that on purpose. Oh, and it's gone. Real shit. Yep. Oh dear. It would be great if they ever found a fossilized dinosaur. I know they said they found one a year ago, but I wasn't there. Before that, it was a bone from a part of a toe. Okay. Pete, put a Yaha emote on the list too. Oh! Funny way to spell it. But alright, it's in the list. There we go. And it's getting dark. The bones are still here. That's a little odd. I hope it doesn't come down to a fight in this. It's annoying when you don't see anything. I hate when Stego plays third party when you're trying to fight a devil or a trike. Yeah, they don't get much action, you see, so they try to steal it from somebody else. I hate when Are you gonna make a Trudon family with the viewers anytime soon? Possibly, yeah. I've been feeling like playing some Trudon. Why did he leave the bones? That's quite the meal. Look at that. Damn, okay. Nice. The feeding response always strikes me as absent-minded. Oh. I haven't been following this conversation, but okay. Hello, Pete. Shame I didn't get the start of the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the start was quite something, but yeah, welcome in. How are you? 72, 4 tons. Turning into a big boy. But I mean, considering you were trying to eat one dude and Stego was on the water edge and being a threat to you, then it would be considered mixed packing. I'm not sure he knew I was here at all. But the Trudon family would definitely sound fun, sure. Ronin says hello. Well, hello, hello. How are you? James says BRB. Alright. I can't say. Dreadful, innit? A new zone? What? I switched from Dino to Bird. More fun than ever in the Isle. Even though we can't fish? But, okay. By the way, Pete, I just remembered I saw another streamer a couple of days ago also playing the Isle, but he set it to members only to prevent stream snipers. The next day he uploaded the stream, but for everyone. I mean, that would limit the amount of people who can be watching quite a bit. Am I the only one that feels that after you get your Dino to fully grown, the starving death is inevitable? I feel more like it's more challenging when you're smaller. And then, well, your hunger doesn't drain as fast and you can kill more things. But no, I wouldn't say it's inevitable, no. You just have to choose your location quite carefully. Like if I'd stay here, fully grown, then yes, I would starve to death. So you have to go somewhere which has more players. Come nest with me in South Plains. I have quite some ways to go for that. And, by the way, it's what? Almost half past midnight? Well, the human buildings provide now food, so I can focus on bullying others. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Attacking eardrums, is that it? Your server made a server-specific update for Terrace. I do not have a server, just to be clear. Yo, somebody in here hold me to this. I'll drop 50 gifted if or when you drop that evil Pete defeat Dave emote. Okay. I don't know how I would do that, but then I know. Wow, the US is a weird place. It's different for sure, but it's also a very large place. Do I go for that call I heard or the patrol zone? You just have to eat more other crocs. Always be afraid of a big crocs. When it comes to staying alive, yes. There's absolutely no way of avoiding that. What did I just see? Oh? So instead of seeing well below the surface, we have this? Huh, okay. You heard about the VoIP server? Are you gonna try it? I have not heard of this. What is it? Check it out, Pete. I love dinosaurs. Ray Harryhausen. Something. But creating a dinosaur clip. What? Try what? Sorry? And what do we have here? A super chat from, let's see if I can pronounce this, Wasser551 of 10 euros, saying, thank you for the videos, I love it. Sending greetings from Germany to you, Pete and Zed. Hello, neighbor, and thank you very much. That's very nice of you. Ach ja. That's basically what I know. Genau. But yeah, that's it. Thank you very much. Pete, I played Omni today and we managed to pin a fully grown trike with the 6 of us. Really? Did you get it? Or does it still just regenerate? I play Bosch. Okay. So you can basically use voice chat in the aisle in that server. Well, that sounds dreadful. Like, imagine drowning a smaller gator and you can hear what they're saying. No! Why you're so stupid? You're so toxic. Stop! I'm not convinced. Perfect Cannon says, hi, hello. We killed it. He was out of stamina, so it was over for them. Oh, well that's nice. It's an RP heavy server, not a survival server. So it's the Isle, but it's not a survival server. What is it then? A voice chat? I mean, I kind of like the survival element of this. So, I don't know. Well, but okay. Like, can everybody hear everybody? Or is it species specific somehow? Or how does it work? People still kill each other, they're just noisier about it. See, that's my concern, yeah. Crocs are free from that RP if you want to, but other dinosaurs, there is a 3-call rule. Ooh. Yeah, I think it's a pass for me. As soon as that's a thing, it's gonna be moderator, moderator, rule breaker, and now they even have mics for it. No. I think it's a pass. I'm with Pete on this. The global chat gets pretty bad. So VC would be worse. Yeah, yeah. They're still around. I don't like a 3-call rule. You can't ambush anybody. Yeah, like what? Somebody's coming for a drink. I have to pop up and go, "Hi, can I kill you, please?" I mean, I don't know. Dino has to be some sort of a, I don't know, not in that rule, right? No, minimal rules at best. You know, I mean, everybody has their preferences, and I know these, you know, what are they called again? Realism servers. They have their crowd, for sure. I'm just not too much about it, no. It's more fun and silly. You can make gangs and have gang wars. So there's clans and stuff immediately. Maybe someone who happens to be a moderator as well. And so on. Did you eat the other gator? No, I haven't seen him for a while. And he was bigger than I was. Which means he was 1-2 tons heavier than I was. I was not in a dire need of it, so... I do realism servers on Path of Titans. Being respectful and not hacking are fair rules. Oh yeah, I agree. Like, there has to be a limit somewhere, right? But if it's like, you have to have, you know, pages and pages up on your second monitor just to play the game, it's I don't know, it's ruining the mood, I think. Oxygen. What a loud little guy. Whatever happens, happens in a survival game. You respawn and start over like you knew about when you started the dinosaur. Yeah. If anything, you know, of course there has to be no hacking and that sort of thing. But besides the minimal, I don't find it necessary. Hacking the scum of the earth, apart from people that simp to them. That exists? What? That's how I feel about some legacy servers. I would read through paragraphs upon paragraphs and ended up just never fighting because I was too worried about breaking a rule on accident. Yeah, and as soon as you ever did, boy was that visible in the global chat. Yeah, no. It's just much easier to just avoid it. Alright, so it's midnight. I'm at 76%. I think this is a solid start. Everyone in global screams rule break every second. Yeah. For me, that got tiresome very quickly. I'm like, I don't care, and... Well... There's one more snack left. What is it? Did it just disappear? Oh, it's far away. It's kind of tricky to navigate here since it's hard to see. Did you get salt water? I got swim speed as second, hoping it would allow me to live a little longer. So salt water would be third. Salty, innit? I hate when they try to hide it. I can tell within seconds. They end up fessing up and saying, what harm is it doing? I want to know where they live then. Okay. Is this way up on land? He says. That's gonna be a bit too far. But a Maya group would be very nice. I think this patrol zone is for another gator, but there's no way I can see him. Thanks for the stream, Pete. Always fun. Yeah. Nice to have you here. Can't wait for another hard cut stream end. Oh. Imagine I'm just kind of swimming around. Eventually I just go, and that's it. And then it's just end. It's just gone. Yeah, I don't know. The fog in the swamp is really good looking. Yeah. It's just too quiet. I think there should be just a little of, I don't know, some sort of frog or, you know, that sort of sounds. Harder to play Dino, the night vision is dark. Yeah. This is curious. So the underwater ambience is there if I do this. Here it's not. To be continued. Well, you don't use night vision? Oh, well, of course I do. It's on all the time. If I turn it off, this is what it is. And, well, you're not really playing the game like this, are you? So, no, it's on all the time. It's just that the gator is, well, a little blind in the water. Was that you that growled there, Pete? Thought that was my wee dog Chewy. Did I? I mean, something like that might slip out every now and then. I don't recall. I could have left work 2.5 hours ago if I just had focused on finishing this BOM instead of focusing on this stream. Ooh, okay, yeah. I mean, now it's almost tempting if I just said, I could also just end it here and then just click. But maybe not. What is this herbivore group? I want some of those. Gator night vision is terrible. Again? Yeah. Oh, by the way, could I pull that up? Hold on. Just the other day, I was looking at old video clips that I've saved. Oh wait, this is too old. When is... Right. Huh? That's older than I thought. But I have like one which is from the earliest days of Gateway, and it looked so different. Do I still have it? Well, oh well. Crazy, even with the night vision you can't see anything on the water. You see surprisingly well, like above, especially with the moonlight and all, but yeah. I don't know, I think the water is wonky somehow. It's not quite what it's supposed to be, I think. I've got a bad feeling about this Pete. Is there a way to fix it? No. This is our life. This is how it is. I missed the old gateway? How old are we talking? Well, speaking of, I think we can do one thing. Hold on. If I park my alligator here. Old. Oh, do you mean old? Because I can show you that. I have it on my channel. Let's see, how far back was I? It was like when the secrecy, what did you call it again? The secrecy lifted off of it, and I could actually show it, some of it. Where was that? Was it a year ago? I think it was. Old. Uh-huh. Chewy's ears just pricked. Oh. So that's Chewy, I see. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep. Been watching for a while and getting way too tired. See you next time. Okay, yeah, it's getting late. I'll see you next time. So, I'm just gonna show you something which kind of occurred to me at one point. Let's see here. If I open this up and we go here, I'm gonna show you guys something. We have it where here. I will not do that. Ads, no thank you. Here. Oh. Once again. Where is it? I want to add... There we have me. So, this is from the very early days of Gateway. Let's watch it a little bit and tell me if you react to something. Like, does something stand out to you? What do we have here? This is Gateway from, I think it's a bit more than a year ago. Looks pretty good. Yeah. That was my reaction as well. I'm like, wow. This is, yeah, this area looks really different nowadays. Like when you go to the Highland Lake, it's like that way. Yeah, down there. Look at that. The video with the galley was even better. Yeah, I can pull it up. Pete, are you a admin on Petites? I do not do admin tasks, and I do not have admin accesses in-game. No. Oh, Sprudely. Hello, how you doing? Like... It's almost tricky to put my finger on it, but... It just looks really good. Let's see here. Oh yeah, we had this as well, like a railway system. Look at that. I wonder if they had too low res for some reason, or is this footage just enhanced? No, the footage is not enhanced in any way. But I think you're right. Like, I think many things here might have simply been like higher resolution somehow. I'm not sure. Like, what is it? Again, I can't quite put my finger on it. Doing good, how about you? Yeah, I'm good. Vacation's over and I'm back from Greece. Doing pretty good, enjoying my Friday evening. But again, that's pretty cool. Wait, this is South Plains, isn't it? Yeah. I think it is. It looks like it. And this is South Plains River. Yeah. Huh. So different now. Is it the Xbox PlayStation 3 gray... What? I wonder if they ran this on an absolute tank but had to lower the res and object count to help general users run it. I think it's something like that. Like many, you know, asking for improved performance. So that would be a way to do that, right? And wasn't... Wait. There was also like an Unreal Engine update. More than one even? This does not look as good as it does now. The beach part here. But then there was also like... You mentioned the galley one here. Can add a little sound. There were rails? Yeah. Good to hear. Vacation on your own? No, I had my parents, my brother and his children and so on. We all went together to Greece. Oh, right, though the shadows could be a little wonky. But yeah. Did I just inhale in the video? I think I did. I missed that. Oh, it's so warm. Here we go, water axes. These were like the very first times I ever saw this at all. Does the surface of things get sort of wet looking like this nowadays? Oh, and we had rainbows! What happened to those? I forgot. Sounds fun. Hope you enjoyed. Yeah, it was nice. It was just really warm. And look at this. Like after the rain, the ground is still kind of moist. Oh. Rainbows. Yeah. But yeah, we don't have them anymore. Look at that. I don't know. Oh. Here it's just that the moon was absolutely bombastic in size. So, yeah, and the shadows are kind of blocky and edgy often. But some other parts of this. Oh yeah, this was brand new. How's the night vision back here? The water? Yeah. That would burn my GPU so much it could fry eggs. It might be why, yeah, it was changed a bit. Oh yeah, and the migration system was new. Everybody was just here waiting for the shift. Look at that. The moon about to end life on Earth? Yeah. What else? Morning in the Highlands. Yeah. Imagine if this was optimized though. Well, I don't know. I guess they have choices to make on how to do it. But here again, like it's been raining and the ground has these tiny pools of water left because of it. That looks really neat. And there's reflections in that too. Yeah, that's gonna drag performance, I'm sure. Look at that. Yeah. Ooh. It's very sort of warm, lush kind of look, but it's not overly contrasty so that it feels unnatural. It just looks really neat. I noticed that after a year in-game, these 4 days, stop and look at scenery, have a single malt. We puff, marveling, then some asshole scares and kills me. Here we go again. Welcome to the Isle. I'm actually surprised how good the game looked. Completely forgot. Yeah, so, I mean, that was my reaction too. It just looks really neat. Here we have the Northeast Lake. Ooh, yeah. I mean... Oh, I thought there was AI in the game. That was not the case at all. Look at that! Nice. That looks good. That looks really good. Huh. But, oh well. Back to my swamp. Here we are. Yeah. Raid time today. Oh, who's on? Let's see here. Ah, I see. I rarely get the chance to do this on YouTube. But let's see here. Where do I have it? YouTube Studio. How did I do this again? I went into Edit and was customization redirect. Yes. And then there we have him. All right. I missed the flying fish. Yeah, it had a special place in our hearts, no doubt. Well, I quite enjoyed today's stream. Yeah, it's been a good time. Gaita stream, Pete. See you and have a nice weekend. Yeah, you too. Fun stream today, it was. Now, before you go, we're gonna raid someone else who is, I believe, playing the Isle at the moment. Yeah, so I'm gonna do that like right now. So go and say hi for me, okay? Otherwise, I will let you know what's gonna happen next. And I will start recording a new video soon. I just need to kind of decide what to do. And so on. But that's it. Thank you very much for joining, everybody. It's been a great time. And I hope you all have a very nice weekend. Pete out.